Sometimes fate tells you what you're gonna do. You don't believe it, and then it happens. I said I would have the guts to do really anything against a zombie bite. I said that if the worst comes to worst, I would jump in a volcano or something. But I don't have the guts. I I never had the guts. I mean, seriously, how am I supposed to, you know, prevent infection when I can't even be honest to myself? I said, oh shit, a zombie, and killed an innocent person for technically being infected, but honestly, they might have had the cure in them or something. I should have done more research, but here I am. Regretting my decisions, and of course, I can't do much. Evidence of a government came here and killed like everyone but me. They just sent a zombie here, and here I am. I killed a zombie, and I was bitten in the process. Jeez. Yeah, if anyone's watching this video, I mean, I'm not gonna hide my bite, and I'm not gonna leave here either. For as long as I have control, this is my forever home, and I'll research the effects, record them on this journal, and when I'm lost, I'll stop. Because how is a zombie supposed to remember anything? It's been 3 hours since my previous report. And honestly, I don't know what to feel. I thought I did everything right, but then this happened, and the beacon of intelligence has just made this happen, and I don't understand. I thought there was no reason, and I thought they were dead. I didn't think, none of this makes sense. I, I'm, I did nothing wrong, and I'm gonna die because somebody else made a mistake. I don't know how I'm supposed to think about this. There's no reason. I'm, I'm just tired. And I failed the fight. I was deemed so low of a threat, they just decided that I would be more useful as a zombie. Hello, back again. See, it's been about a day, and well, I feel things in my eyes now, I guess. And, the lettuce isn't doing much anymore. It's the only thing I've been allowed to eat. I I just kind of think that, honestly, I would prefer raw meat. And I, I just, I, I, I just would like the, the chance to roam around right now. I'm fine. I mean, it usually takes a week. But if I'm ever to be able to request anything, it's just me. I only want that right now. I mean, made great progress on fighting the zombie virus, but I think it's a little too late. It becomes uncarable after the first day, and this is day two, and I don't think I have to explain that that means I'm kind of screwed. One thing I've become acutely aware of is that zombie bites, yeah, they still don't heal after a day. They don't even progress healing. Honestly, I think the only reason why I'm not bleeding in my leg, or on my leg, or whatever you want to call it, is because of the blood clots in there. I mean, it's a miracle I'm even able to walk. It should have fallen off a long time ago, and it's only been a day. Only a day. But, hey, what am I supposed to do? I don't have the guts for anything. And at least I'm displaying my zombie bite. That's better than most. Who knows, I might learn zombie. That that would be that would be an interesting talk with the undead. But honestly, I don't care, and I'm still never gonna leave this place, so I dream. Yep, I'm turning into a zombie. Who would have guessed a zombie bite would have done this, right? Ha 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 ha! Uh, I, I just, I just wish I had the guts. Honestly, this, this quarantine is for me more than it is for the outside. I've seen zombies do weirdly coordinated things, but what am I supposed to do? Hypothesize that they're more logical than their, well, depictions are? I hope. If I lose the English language, I probably will try and relearn it if I can keep my mind. But, well, that's only an if. But, now what? I still regret shooting that random person. They could have been the last hope of humanity. Or maybe this is the only place dealing with a zombie virus. I wonder how Detective Matt's doing. So many questions and not enough time. What a shame. And for anyone watching this, the reason why I took off my mask is, quite frankly, because there was no point in keeping it now. I should probably put it on before I turn, but I already threw in the trash. It was only a one-use mask, and I had hundreds. I was assuming it was airborne, but I don't think it matters if this is the result either way. And maybe keeping my arbitrary role will help me in my last week, but that's besides the point. Only one tape. How great. I needed this. I'm gonna try and spread this one out for about 3 days worth of footage and hope everything works out, but yeah, I don't think it will. But at the very least, I can finally admit the truth. I mean, who is actually gonna hear this? Like, this is on a phone and I'm just running out of storage. And I generally feel like really hungry right now, and I got a piece of raw meat and it was super good. But who am I to judge those that aren't zombies or turning into one? I mean, they should have never gotten to Joy if they did. Here I am. Only so long since everything goes to shit. I've been doing English classes so that I can, keep this language so that I can make one final log. I think it's generally helping, but who am I to judge me? Because I'm already dead. I mean, the only thing left to go is my eye color. And I don't think it's really important for my personality. I mean, all it was green eyes. Hello. I guess I kept my language, but I definitely am a zombie. I I kind of understand a lot about them now. And I'm so hungry that, well, that's Fuller is spreading the virus. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep my promise to stay in here, at least until I can prove that, you know, I'm not a rabid animal. Your man's speech would prove that, but I'm not quite sure anymore. But, hey, at least I used my phone to the fullest extent. See you later. Hopefully, not as a lunch. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my game show. I have themed to this place the limbo for those that, well, never truly got a chance. And here's our contestants that I chose at random. Hello, contestants! So there will be 2 teams of 5, and those 2 teams of 5 will be, let's just say, not picked at random. So, introduce yourselves to the, mysterious orb. Hello, everyone. My name is John. I'm probably one of the few people to actually remember the name here. Hello. My name is Experiment 8. I don't remember any other name, but I think that was kind of the point. Hello. That's Tom there. This, Sparky. And I don't know how to take that name because honestly, this is too fucking bad. Hello. The only name I care to remember about me is, Lucky, because honestly, I think that's kind of how I feel when I learned that no one else that I remember her before I died was, here. Specifically the second time. Today was really, and I don't know why, but this junk is still attached to me that I should have probably had my eye back. But fine. So basically, my name's Zap, and I can't remember my human name due to a lightning strike to my skull. My name is Gold, and I really like attention and puppies and cats and unicorns. Yo, my name is B. My name's Joey. I didn't exist last week. My name is Andrew Iron. I was shot dead, like, I think in the 90s. They're probably gonna clap. The goal is to go to the Red Mist. And now, the challenge begins. And remember, Have a heavenly day. I probably should get to that as fast as possible, and I would assume that it wouldn't take multiple days like it did last time, because, well, that probably wouldn't make a good game show. Hello, I might as well mention that I exist because of the imagination of one of your brothers, so, like, that's kind of weird. I just wanted to say hi. Because I have memories of you, but you definitely don't have memories of me. Huh. I guess I have brothers. I didn't know that. But, I do believe that makes sense. Probably start game over. Huh. I thought angels brought them to parents. Something's happening and I don't have the willpower to figure it out. And I am also physically unable. I can't ask my family. I'm pretty sure either they're dead or they're alive. But either way, they're not here. Not to my knowledge. Just keep walking, it'll be fine. I know, you repeated that to me like multiple times. Listen, I'll probably get here in like a minute. It only took us like 5. Hey, where's that yellow dog? Well, I guess we win. I mean, I don't see him anywhere, so, like, I move forward. Oh, okay. We finally have the prize. You get to be placed in the early 1000s. That's the prize. Now you just have to unanimously, or technically a majority of you have to just pick one person and they'll be out. Is this even an argument? Gold. I blame golds. I may be annoying, but I am not an idiot. If I don't get to see my sister, it's because of gold. Gold is my vote. I don't even want to win this prize, but it's obvious that I should vote gold. Let somebody else who actually wants a life to get one. The first one out of the challenge is gold. It was completely unanimous. Well, I believe it's been long enough. This challenge has technically already been done, but, well, I think it would be more interesting if I do it for the show, and that is whoever lasts the longest without, well, breaking the one and only rule, and that is not getting bored, well, in absolutely nothing. Who would do this challenge willingly? Who would do this challenge willingly? I would never get it. In fact, right now I'm bored. I am terrified, so I'm gonna say I'm bored. I'm not gonna say the line. I want to get my revenge on whoever's crossed me. I am a bee. I'm never dropping out. I want to prevent for my friend who has died, and yet to return to the living. Kind of. I don't think we're alive. I'm bored. Man, I am bored. I don't know about this. I really spent him last year and I don't like it, so I'm gonna send it down. But so basically, I was talking to nice people before this challenge even started, or even when I was classier. I was enjoying what I was doing, and then I get classier, and now I'm not, so I'm gonna say it. I'm bored. I just want to see my sister again. So I'm not saying I'm bored. This feels like the right move for this. It's so recent. I feel like this is an extremely lame situation with a word that I cannot say. Wait, do you mean the word bored? Oh good, I won! Buzz buzz. Or something. I don't know about this anymore. I think I remember something, but I don't know. Did I used to be a human? So, you guys lost the challenge. I think it was fairly obvious when that snake guy appeared. Well, it's obviously now time for you to vote, and I don't know if I'm safe, but that's besides the point. And okay, I just need you to know that. That guy. That's in the stupidest way possible. Look, I get if anyone voted for me, but that snake guy has to go. He lost in the stupidest way possible. Test subject number 1 is unironically one of the most annoying people I've ever met, and I am voting for them this elimination round. Test subject 1 just wants to speak to people. This is not what the game is for. It's what the world is for. Thus, I vote for test subject 1. Do I even have to say it? It's Snake Guy, like, he lost pretty stupidly, like, not the stupidest way, like, I'm pretty sure that was the axolotl, but it's pretty darn close. There's only one of you that got 3 votes. And that one is Snake Guy. Well, now you can just talk to each other until the next challenge starts, and that's probably not for a while. There's an issue. Both teams have equal members. So what if I pick the next one and that's eliminated when there's a tie between the ties. Okay, that's the plan. Well, anyways, it's now time for the next challenge. I'm gonna be honest. You are all gonna roll dice. Magic dice, go! I am sorry, Team 2. But the dice have spoken, and you will be losing a team member. Well, see ya. I don't know if I should really be the sacrifice. If you're gonna try and be the sacrifice, I would not recommend it. I'll be the sacrifice. You should at least meet your family. I guess you have a vote? You look like you're more of a threat, though. But that makes no sense. Why? Because 2 already have votes. So I could just eliminate somebody from the competition either way. Well, I could just wait for you to vote on somebody and vote the other person. If you vote me, I vote you. It would be a tie either way. So I see that we are at odds. I guess we are. We are. Well, I could just wait until you vote. I see, you know, the ultimate conflict, eh? I am gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna tell you this once. We do not know what happens in a tie. But I'm willing to take you down if it means I get taken down too. Nobody can stop me. You're too threatening. Anyways. I vote Zap. I vote the blue one. Oh, we're voting now? Well, I see that it is a tie, but I personally go vote for drama, so... the blue one. Wait, where are you warping them? Somewhere that I already have been offered a home at. I denied it. Heaven has been more appealing so far than an endless. I said too much. Are you sure 1000 is fine? Oh, you are? And it's set in stone? Can we bump it up to 1100 or something like that? It depends. Fine. I guess time for the next challenge. Look, I know that it's getting close to the point of, like, no return, and we're about to merge the teams in, like, 2 episodes, but name your teams now before you lose the chance, and I'll rate them, and then, I don't know, I'm generally too tired, and I just want to vent to nothing right now. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm one of like 3 angels that actually fucking work. 3. angels that work. Everyone else just gets happy to get the immortal power juice or whatever fucking entices them. But no, I only get a little bit of that for every piece of work I do. How great! I didn't want to write this world, but I had to, because nobody else was fucking doing it! I'm just tired. At least this hasn't been as much work. But, like, what's next? Writing hell? I'm not the portal guy. That's his job, but he's already thinking of just going to hell because it's looking better for him. And I'm overworked and I'm tired. Idea. What if we just decided to be called the experiments? The yeah, good idea, Test 12. Lucky clearly said that. Sorry, I find it hard to differentiate voices when I just have a blank mind. Sure. Whatever you say, I'm too tired, honestly. This might sound real crazy, but what if we're called the team that wins? That's too ego-intensive. We're definitely gonna lose with a name like that. I think that's a great idea. I like the experiment name because it's based off of the tragedy you went through. And the team that wins is too egotistical. I vote the pink one. If they didn't have faith, they probably would have helped us win. I don't like B. He's rude. I vote him. I don't like the pink one. They're boring and they're not even into winning this game, are they? And the one eliminated is the axolotl. Huh? Aren't you gonna clap me away? I tried. Maybe if you give your last words before leaving the show, I could. Yeah, B's the villain. Oh! Hello? Oh, it's you again. Look, I get it. You don't like being called heaven. It's understandable. Fine. Paradise it is. But I've been taught all my life that it's that, and I just can't care anymore. I'm not gonna live there for much longer. This is just gonna be my new home. I'm willing to lose all the cool magic for it. I just don't want to work for you anymore. It's too exhausting. Hello, everyone. Hi. But hello, everyone. Sorry for the repeat. So basically, these three are gonna try and tag you. If they have the most points, they will join the game, and whoever has their entire team tagged at the end, well, their team is up for elimination. I don't know what else to say. Hello? You know, this challenge doesn't seem thought out. I can just fly up, like, really high, and nobody can catch me. I guess that's true. But I don't know. Maybe they find a way. Maybe one of them can fly. You don't know what that snake guy can do. Hmm. Anyways, wait, why did I say anyway? Oh, yeah, I was planning on just running away, but maybe if I just figure out a way to go up, I'd be able to be safe, and hopefully somebody else gets caught instead of me. Hi, you look familiar. The challenge is over. Those that didn't make the cut will be sentenced to the abyss, I guess. And the others that aren't, aka the winner, gets to join the show, and the votes will come in for those that, well, lost. Anyways, here we go. I have my vote, and I believe everyone else does. Test subject number 12 is way too annoying. Yeah, I agree. I also agree. Oh yeah, and the team merge happens. Um, I'm not using a clap to declare that. What am I gonna do? I don't even understand what's going on anymore. Wait, something's off. Who are you? What the fuck is going on? There's nothing in this direction anymore. So either I was hallucinating or it was real and it got away somehow. Ah, fuck, my eyes hurt. Well, here we are. Everyone is back together. Listen, I think that the best move is if any of this turns south, we will try and get ourselves eliminated as fast as possible. The worst that happens is one of us wins. Right. I only stuck around this long to find out if I actually had family members here. Although it's a little hard to believe. Electricity seems to be a commonality, and I am a little intrigued at the very least. So, even if we aren't, we are. I get it. I just don't think I understand your point of view. But, well, I never met you. You're already dead. I think there is nothing else to do but just accept that we must, under the worst circumstance, get ourselves out of here. May the best dead person win. Yeah. Do you have any idea of anyone that may have lost their identity? No. Because something feels off about myself. But either way, I think that we're probably gonna be the two finalists. Well, I take that as a threat. Only if I'm right. Well, anyways, I'm just gonna eliminate a random person. I'm just tired. And a little concerned. Bam. Hello, everyone. Today we're gonna usurp an area. Get out of my head. I'm sorry. I might be a little losing it, but it's fine. Just kill that cat, and we'll be fine. Mrs. Bell? That cat killed me. Hello, I think your name is Mrs. Bell. If you're the person running this place looks familiar. Can you just finish my new look or something? I don't care otherwise. It's been eternity, and that's an understatement. But sure, I will. I mean, I literally have nothing better to do. Every single one of my hollow creatures have either been stolen or murdered by this point. Eternity is a long time. Well, anyways, back to waiting for my death, as I'm not gonna fight it, as I am too bored to. It would be a moral good for me to die. Especially for me. Because then I could go back to the top and finally just take a fucking nap instead of worrying that a road I created breaks down in agony. I don't want to hear the screams again. Buzz, motherfucker! Hold on, I just have to be sure! Die! I guess I avenged myself. And whatever I used to be. I hope that version of myself is resting well. But at this point, I don't think I want to know. It's a nice revenge story, though. Hey, I'm just gonna eliminate a random person that didn't win the challenge. Just so you know. Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. I think I might be a little ill, but who's stopping me from doing another challenge, right? I might as well get all of this done before anything worse happens. So, here we go. Welcome to the next challenge. I Today's challenge is to tell me your tragic backstories because honestly, this headache is too goddamn fucking annoying! But there's a problem with that. I don't know my backstory anymore. I'm getting conflicted with what I think is the truth and what could be the actual truth. I don't know. 5 points, very sad, but tells me nothing about you. I was at one point a real person, and I got, well, a lightning strike to the skull. I died, obviously, and I came here. And then I got mauled by a, like, weird looking mouse. So, yeah. 7 points. I learned something about you, and you have a tragic backstory. I believe I was decapitated. Then I came here. I went down to the city and I didn't end up that well there. The scientists found me. Told me I didn't know it was going to be permanent. And also I didn't know I would come back to life after death. I don't think it's anyone's blame how I turned out like this. 5 out of 10. Tells me everything about you, but not tragic. I know my name starts with a B. I don't know much else, but I can try giving my backstory, I guess. So basically I believe I died in a car accident due to a wire hitting me in the eye or something, because my eye really hurts. And honestly, after that I kind of believe I woke up somewhere, got down, got like infected with something, I think, and a scientist offered to inject me or something, and my family members went like, yeah, sure. Here's the blind guy, and I couldn't move for like a very long time, but hey, I'm moving now. 10 out of 10. It's sad because you can't even remember your name, and it's a part of a name you remember, so you know you had a name, but you just can't remember it, and then, the whole not being able to move for a very long time, yeah, that's one of my biggest fears. It tells me a lot about you, so 10 out of 10. Well, anyways, it's time to eliminate somebody. Oh, he was my favorite. Huh? Oh, fuck, I must have fell asleep. Oh, that gunk on my face here. Don't call me gunk. I am more. Your thing on my face? Yeah, I am. It really makes me feel like when you say gunk, though, that you don't really want me. But you won't have to deal with me for very long. You're almost dead. What? I mean, you're already mostly infected with me. And after that, I just have to go to the bottom floor and find the portal, and well, history's made, and I exist. The guy that's writing human history is writing here now? I believe so. Anyways, back to being awake. I don't have hands. Jesus fucking Christ, I need a break. Oh, fuck my head. It hurts. It fucking hurts. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to use one of my floor to bring everyone here. Jesus Christ, you don't look that well. That's fine. I'm fine. The challenge is to play rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna take another nap. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Well, I guess we're the only two. And with the odds get banished to whatever. I mean, I've already survived a couple, I believe. And definitely test subject number one. I think that's their name. But, well, how are you feeling? Good, I bet I'm gonna get eliminated. It wouldn't be good for me not to. I would just really, last game, I want to be with the people I care about. And all of them are eliminated. Are going to be eliminated. I mean, I don't care about test subject number one. Hello, everyone. How have you been? I guess I I may look ill, and I understand. I think I might be melting. But anyways, today's challenge is to fight until one of you surrenders or one of you dies, and then I will just clap you away, and that will be all, I guess. I guess this will be our final battle. I don't know if I want to do this, though. It's okay. I understand. But you might as well give it your best shot. I guess. I have the confidence I can survive anything in the thousands. Well, I just don't think as a person, it, I don't think I'm cut out for the, well, 1000s. I feel like I would be fine living there. It's just, it isn't a good arc for me. If that makes any sense, like, it isn't good for me. It's something I could survive. It's just not something I should do. Honestly, you seem like you're more of a person that wants to be there or deserves to be there, if that makes sense. Fair enough. But let's just begin the match. I don't want to deal with any sappy shit. Yeah, I give up. Well, anyways. Please don't. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm alive-ish at the very least. Um, but I I felt like I was drowning for like an hour. Oh my god. I I think that the writer fucked up. But at least I don't have to care about that anymore. There's no need. Hello everyone, welcome back. I kind of failed to survive the zombie apocalypse. I think you saw that last episode. But I thought I'm making a little longer of a video this time, and, you know, not dying. But that's besides the point right now. Recently I noticed that the town I got killed in was about falling apart, and I do not know why. And luckily, they did not go to the mall. And who's they? I don't know. I am just lucky this place is safe. Also, I didn't know a detective man was here. Well, the current one. So, well, like, a month ago now, I was a zombie, but I wasn't craving anything, and I still am not, so, like, I'm wondering if I'm really a zombie or just kind of look like one and have the resistance of one, I guess. I mean, I don't feel like I'm running, but I clearly feel like I'm being forced to be alive. But I don't really want to talk to the scientists for obvious reasons. But, well, recently, the city got invaded by a group of people I've never seen before, and I think I was never supposed to see them. So, yeah, the city now looks like this. And I'm scared that what remains of the government is not the best parts of it. I think, unironically, the funniest thing about this is that I had to clean up zombie blood while being a zombie. But hey. I at least know that starvation isn't a problem for me. Because, well, if starvation was a problem for me, then oxygen would have been much more of a problem. And I'm alive, to say the least. So, like, I'm gonna just end this part of the recording, and hopefully I'll have something to do next month. Okay, this month I followed Detective Man, I know. Creepy. I found him midway across his journey, and yeah, I saw no reason not to tag along. He didn't know about it, and I think I was a little creepy, but, I'm a zombie. Either he knew about me and killed me, or he didn't, and I live. But, hey, at least I found this cool house. I was screamed at by a guy. Obviously. Listen to me! Zombie, if you clean up my living room, I will not fucking kill you! Yeah, sure. Zombies can talk! Wow, that's a reaction. And they can understand what I'm saying? Oh my god! I really need to, take out a few. I said some fucked up shit. Okay, I did the job. I know. Couldn't show it because, yeah, it was a zombie. And also a dead zombie. And I don't feel moral, recording that because I'm a zombie. See you later, though. Hello. Welcome back. It's been yet another month. What the fuck? So, the whole situation here is that, honestly, I did another following Detective Man. I know it's still kind of creepy, but again, zombie, and I can't really ask him without risking my life. And I kind of would rather know what he's doing than generally ask him. So, see you next month. Hello, everyone. Today I am honestly probably cornered, and either I go back and don't get answers, or I go into a building with Detective Man who probably has a gun. Because all detectives have a gun. I think that's a part of the law. And who am I to judge the law? The law no longer exists here, as it's a zombie apocalypse. And I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I can't get a life sentence at least, because I'm not alive. But I'm gonna probably just try and scare Detective Man and then, well, reveal myself. The worst that happens, I get shot at. The best that happens is I actually meet Detective Man instead of just following him around creepily. Hello, I am the spooky voice that is telling you spooky things like I'm actually a zombie and I'm able to talk and I promise to not bite you. Oh, so spooky. Oh, that sounds like that old YouTuber I used to watch. Hey, is that a phone in my peripheral vision? Hey, Justin, Dad, uh, what's a phone? A phone's a technological device that can record things like a camera and has a clock, but some don't have a calibrated clock, and time already kind of doesn't matter right now in the zombie apocalypse. But also it's able to play games. You died the same year it came out. Oh, cool. Okay, time to look through this phone. Okay, you're a little creepy, but I kind of get it. You're a zombie. It's fine. Probably the least bad thing that's gonna happen to me. I mean, getting hunted by a zombie just to prank me is honestly not that bad for this year. It's just... It's a little creepy. And like, I watched all your footage, and I know you don't have a weapon with you, So, like, I'm kind of the advantage here. I get it. Yeah, that's a fair point. Did you know hell is real? No. How would I know? I mean, I'm not dead yet. I'm just undead. It's also only for the children. Whatever creature made hell for just children sounds pretty fucked up. But, like, it's hard to, like, believe you. Okay, I do get that, but, like, have you ever seen a creature that looks like us? You know what, fair point. I can't believe we had to deal with Legion. I mean, at least the armor was easy to steal. I mean, why was there winter there? It's summer. And we were there. Imagine if they made a super weapon with magic rocks. Like, that's stupid. I mean, magic rocks aren't even real. Remember our mission. Find Detective Man and see what he knows. If he found any unique evidence, well, I think we all know that he should seize it. Remember, we're not trying to kill Detective Man. We're trying to knock him out and capture him. Yeah, sure. Really well. Maybe with a few broken noses, and if he has any friends around, they might disappear. Eh? Yeah, sounds good. Shut up! Ta-da! Jerry, no! Okay. Okay. Fuck. None of us got any weapons. This was a mission just to kidnap somebody. Oh my god, we're so fucked. What is your reason for being here? Kidnap Detective Man. Please. Don't kill any of us. Good news, everyone! You're not gonna die! You're just gonna have severe brain damage. Wait, isn't that the exact same thing in the zombie apocalypse? Not if you have friendship! Yo, sick. Great footage. Also, who were those guys? Not our problem. They're knocked out. Now, I guess we just leave. So, where did you sleep before you were a zombie? Oh, I slept up in the glass. This window broken building that only has one window. Oh, that seems like a fairly simple and easy thing to do. I'm gonna go to sleep in the mall. This is my old home and my current home. Oh, okay. I can't believe it's December though. I mean, it does make sense moving to these areas takes about a month, but like crazy. Are you sure that this sleeping thing is something you're able to do? Pretty sure. I think I did it before. And I'm like, uh, 90% sure that I can go to sleep. That's overall sounding great. Yeah, I can't fall asleep. Zombie life. Who, who did this to my home? At the very least, it hasn't really affected me, but well, I really don't know what to think anymore. How am I supposed to keep confidence for a kid if this is the end result of knowledge? At least there's a conveniently placed window. True. True enough. Hello, everyone! Welcome back. So, like, this video took 6 months, honestly. This one's gonna take probably about double that time. But I was finishing up the thumbnail and I was noticing that, the color was draining from the, portrait of Detective Man, and, like, that's interesting. I mean, it fits him more, so I decided to keep it, but I made sure that it didn't leave in the video. So, yeah. So, basically, this year I'm probably gonna figure out what the hell is going on, and maybe next year I'll try and just figure out how to, well, leave, and maybe after that I can go to a different country, because honestly I prefer not living in the only one with zombies. I mean, only Greensville would be stupid enough to make zombies. And okay, I probably should be going to bed by now. But honestly, after hearing about the beacon of intelligence, well, trying to capture me, I don't feel safe sleeping, and I haven't been able to talk to the zombie yet. So I might as well just stay awake for the entire day and then talk to the zombie tomorrow about keeping watch. The mayor wants to talk to you. So I'm gonna probably start doing what I said I was gonna do, and well, like, figure out what's going on. I think I don't know at this point. Let's just see you next month, I guess. That didn't sound as well as I thought it would. I probably should, do a couple more takes. Hey, Mr. Zombie Man, the detective man which is my father, has been, kidnapped, and I saw it, but I thought you were sleeping, so I didn't tell you about it. Give me a second. Hey guys, it's me. We know what we're gonna do today, and it's gonna be follow whoever kidnapped Detective Man. Also, did I tell you Detective Man has been recently kidnapped? I don't get what you're doing. Hello. Detective Man is your name, isn't that correct? No. Well, it is now. Soldiers, change the legal documents of who this citizen is. I'm a public figure, technically. Congratulations, you're the highest of the losers. Now what? Do you want your ribs to be broken? Well, talk then! I know that robot, its eyes open. Why should that prevent me from punching you in the face again? Okay, fine. I know that robot caused a zombie apocalypse. And I know the Beacon of Intelligence tried to arrest the guy that wasn't arrested. You're lying. We arrest everyone we want to arrest. He told me that the Earth is a jelly-filled donut. And aliens destroyed Pangea. Daniel, execute those guys that were on that mission. Anyways, I would recommend you to get used to this place, as honestly, this will be your forever home, and you will be executed if you try and leave. Okay. Fine, I agree to those terms. It's not like I have much choice, do I? You had a choice. It was between dying and this. And, by the way, if you don't cooperate, we will, in fact, break that computer over there. And it's your answers that you're losing. Hello. We let you into our society. Welcome to Friendly Dinner. We hope you have a nice day, friend. You brainwashed? You do sound like it, I think. I've never been brainwashed, so I don't know how that, sounds. Although brainwashing doesn't have a sound, I have. Our biggest friend, sadly, let us have him for dinner. We still dearly miss him. He has not come back from that. But usually you don't. You just made it really obvious what you're doing here. Yes, we do have friends for dinner. And of course, we might invite you to one of ours. fake outs. I'm gonna go. Wait, before you leave, just noted, it's safe to eat zombies after they've been cooked for precisely an hour on 500-degree heat. Oh yay, it is my time to join the friendliest friend. Hello everyone, welcome to another day. I failed at finding anyone that knows anything, but I think I found the scientist that killed me, and yeah, I still don't want to talk to them. Although they, well, crying. Maybe I should, but it's not worth it. Hey! An infected over here! Let's show them what we mean by punishment! Hell, he even has a camera! Wait. Turn that shit off! What the fuck? Get on the ground! And turn that camera off! It's a phone. Shut up! And still, you don't matter! You speak the same language everything we kill who speaks. Stupid! Even zombies speak this language. You piece of shit! Ah! What? What's your plan now? Cry about it? Oh, little baby, just gonna cry about it, eh? You hurt my fucking eye! I'll send this to my boss and show this to that detective guy. What's his name? It doesn't fucking matter because he's like you! 5 IQ little baby! Hey, maybe I should break that little phone of yours! Fuck you. Fuck, why did you kick me? I already told you the reason! You disease-ridden peasant! You're nothing. Even a side character that gets killed off screen is more than you. You're nothing but a little infected baby. Hello, everyone. Jeez. Okay. So somebody came to this area and, well, hopefully I edit in the audio recording because surprisingly he deleted the video footage. I know, disappointing. And luckily I recorded the audio differently. But also when the weapon was used, the audio cut out. Probably hit something vital. Well, to that. It's a miracle this phone still works, but I did kind of have to make sure it worked. Yeah, at least I'm not affected poorly by electricity. But I kind of realized after the incident that I probably should hide all my injuries to the point that I already hid all my current injuries that were before I turned into a zombie. like, I don't lose blood. I don't know what happens if I bleed a lot. I don't want to find it out. So, yeah. Um, see you later. See you tomorrow. Hello? Hello. Is it bright in here or is it just me? How long have you even spent in here? I think somewhere close to 300 days. And, am I to say that? I mean, I have stayed here since, I think last year, somewhere after the halfway point. I do need a pair of glasses. Did you have one of those? By the way, you're looking the wrong way. Oh, sorry. I just, I can't see that well, and it's been increasingly annoying to, well, exist during daytime, especially with these bright lights. No, I do not have any glasses. I do believe that those probably don't really exist and don't kind of doom people in the zombie apocalypse. I think that also due to your appearance, it appears that you're becoming something else than a zombie, so, like, I don't generally think that it would be a necessary thing. Fair. Well, I hope I see you later. I don't know if I will be able to, even if I want to do it and you're alive. See ya. Today is a good day. I got to beat somebody up. Wait, that was last month. No, that was 2 months ago, actually. Not my problem. What was that noise? 13% chance somebody got murdered. 50% chance they saw something cool. The remainder is that they got beaten up pretty bad, and I do not want to see that. Hello! You've been saved! Was that all over your face? Lunch. Well, I feel like asking questions is off the table. Good idea! Yay! I still can't go to sleep very easy, but hey, I guess that's a benefit of saving lives. Well, I don't know what to do here at this point. I don't know either, but I do think the best move is a scheme. But that's only because honestly I'm a little scared of the beacon of intelligence, because I'm pretty sure that's the one that kidnapped me. I'm might as well just say a few things to the camera. Well, I learned recently that blood tastes pretty good. I don't know what that says about me, but I assume that it means I'm a vampire. And otherwise, I just haven't been doing much in the past couple of months. I just kind of adventured in the water and the same of having that blood tastes pretty good, and I think I might be a vampire, but like, I don't think it matters that much. Oh wow, I like the taste of blood, but what am I gonna do with that information? I still have morals. Well, anyways, I'm probably just gonna do what I always do, honestly. So it's pretty nice. Well, anyways, time to figure out what I'm gonna do. Huh? It's not even raining. Why is there a lightning strike? Oh, fuck! Congratulations, whoever's stole my kid. I give up. Do whatever. I can't care. As long as I know she's safe. You can do whatever to me you want. That's it. I was just finding this out at this point. Nothing left to do but hope the area would kidnap me instead. Listen. You're not those ugly creatures that exist outside. Even some of my employees happen to be one of them. Why should I even trust you? You look weird, and I don't recognize you at all. Probably because of the helmet, but still. You just look like you're going to be mean. Mean? The real mean one here in this entire situation is Detective Man. He left without our permission. How dare he? Now we have to kill him. What a shame. We don't want to kill a hero. But he broke the agreement. We just need you to make a few weapons so that he obliges in coming here. Yeah, no, fuck that. Now that's to teach you a lesson. Lasers are extremely painful is the lesson. Fuck you. Hey, Gary! Okay. I'll make the weapons. Sir, we have gotten the Falls detective. Good. I mean, that's what we've always been after. And we have a unique creature too now. Something I feel like is more important to him than a normal person. Obviously. Hello, everyone. Oh my god. haven't been able to record for a while because, well, my phone died. Wow. But hey, I found another one. That's cool, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do for, like, next year. I mean, everything I have planned probably requires more than just 2 people. So I guess this year I'm gonna try and find those 2 people and get them back. This is our biggest enemy. And this is us capturing him. Little does he know that we've been playing this for the last 6 months. Okay, I get the whole content creator spill and everything. But what can you do? If you kill me, you're doing something publicly illegal in the country. You're killing the mayor. Soon.
Try me. I want to see how painful it is. My turn. Well, anyways, I had to fix this problem.
Heaven's nice. Self-destruct mode activated. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Yeah. More friends of that detective. Like a fly. Hey, aren't you famous? Personally, I'm actually more interested on what are you? Even before I put a bullet through your head. And you lived. Hello, I found one of your friends. And he's been talking a little bit about jelly-filled donuts. You talked to him? They said nothing legally binding. I know how this place works. You hide the jelly-filled donut conspiracy from me, and I find it. I will find a way to escape this place completely legally. Do you think law makes sense in the zombie apocalypse? Only for people like you. Double standard, I see. Well, the correct answer is no, it doesn't. But even if it did, who's the one making the laws? The board of directors? Wrong. Me. They're dead. And I'm never gonna hold an election for them. They were just a restriction on my power. On the previous mayor's power. Before he died from his own little robot's virus. And you're in the same room as that robot as we speak. But I plucked a few wires out and it no longer works. Whoops. You know, I'm slowly losing faith on this country. And yet you can't leave. I hate when you're right. I hate when anyone proves my conspiracy theory's wrong, too. I still need ice on my eye. It still hurts. When did your eye injury happen, anyways? The first day of the first month of this year. I still can see out of it. It's just really hard and very blurry. Silence! I need you all to stay quiet as, well, talking might lead to another injury. And yes, for a few, you can heal. But for others, they'll die. I get it, you want to speak to me alone. Oh. Scared? Of course I fucking am! You're hurting everyone I care about, even my own child. You're wrong, I've yet to hurt you. This week. Any words, Detective Ban? Stop doing blood transfusions. Silly detective. Dying is for villains. Do you want to leave? Even if you left that door open, I would be able to. But of course, I still do want to leave. Okay. I would also like to add I would prefer death over another day if you... Shut up. I can only assume what they're doing to Charlotte. I haven't been able to see her in a while. I think if I stop talking, I might actually try to kill me. And anything's better than this. Do I say I have any sort of book? Well, I win or I lose. I can't walk, so I probably will lose. It's an end, and I think that's probably the best way. Is to end this by any means. It shouldn't be the way that I always see one way out. It doesn't involve more broken bones. You're fucking scheming, aren't you? Oh, let me guess, little baby wants to die. Maybe a little roughing up would help. I can't feel my leg. And I don't know how long I can keep up doing this. I've tried my hardest. I should have died by now, but honestly, the only thing keeping me up is new blood. I don't want to die, but like, I don't see any other options anymore. He's gonna do it eventually. And hopefully, it's sooner rather than later, because honestly, it probably already caught Melody, and I don't want to see anything else for the rest of my life. Where are your friends. You know, the ones that escaped. It's quite simple. They escaped. And I have no clue because I didn't escape. That is not a satisfactory answer. Last chance. I am being the most honest I can. I do not know where they are. Please. Hey, get the boiling pot. I'm telling you. Oh, what a shame. He died from his wounds. Well, at least he doesn't have to experience any more detective shenanigans. Jerry, get Detective Man. Sir, Jerry's dead. Like, super dead. And by that, I mean that, like, I think I only found his head.
For the last year, I've been planning something. And that something is going to be on December 25th. Of course, us successfully taking over an entire military camp and 6 months of planning and 1 day of execution was so unrealistic, I kind of bet I wouldn't have lived as a free person for very long. Especially if he survived, as he did. But I used a little secret technique known as hiding very good due to special abilities. So every 2 months I decided I was going to take somebody out of the care of this military operation. I was successful twice, and now it's time for the third. Hello, Mr. Mayorman.
Oh my god. Another one of those freaks. I mean, seriously, you sound so like a present. Hell, in any normal case, I'd be afraid for my life, but just look at you!
I'm here to say hi. Yeah, just hi.
That sounds like it would be a threat, but look at you. You look like you'd die from a single punch, and that's exactly what I would do. Why aren't you killing over and dying yet?
Big mistake. Give me Detective Man or I will steal your hand. If you want it back, I will have to get that detective guy. Or to my friend, Detective Man. Or to my other friend, her dad.
Shut up! I'm too valuable to be manipulated. Oh god! Ow! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Did you know your hand tastes pretty good?
Please don't do anything! I just want it back!
Oh, it's already mostly digested. I'm just keeping the nerves attacked.
I'll bring you to Detective Man, and then you can just eat the nerves! Okay?
Oh, nerves are blue flavored.
Larry! Please, Detective Man, don't kill him! Please.
you kill Detective Man, I will eat 2 people today.
That's sad that to get
Oh, she's outside the building.
sorry. Dad? It's me. I can't understand you. I'm fucking dying as I'm saying it. Shake my head. It could be like a voluntary or I'm the helper. Well, I can definitely do the proper burial thing and I'm thinking my head, I guess. I am another Suxman. I don't see any other options with leave here, though, so... Hey. I guess I'm getting out of here. That's next year's problem. The funeral happened, by the way. It's weird they didn't show up to it. I know. Just give me a few weeks and I'll do literally anything. It's been a couple months. Can you just do something at this point? No. Give me a couple weeks. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, but we also already built the boat, so... Like, the most you can do is get on the boat so that we can leave.
Okay. No reason not to. And staying here is just gonna be depressing for me. I see. By the way, I think we should do it sooner than later. Are you sure you can do this?
I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't already sure.
Fair enough point.
So, anyways, where are we going?
I have some family in Above Knoll. We could go there.
Sounds good. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure that, honestly, we could probably find it eventually. And also, you've probably been there if you're mentioning it.
Yeah, I used to go there every Christmas. I have a question. Why didn't you revive him like you did me? You know, Detective Man.
Charlotte said not to, and also I don't know how to do that, so like, I didn't because I was told no.
Oh, okay.
Okay! We're here, I think.
Okay. Hello, I am the knight that says beep. And What are you doing here? Leaving Greensville due to a zombie apocalypse. I say beep to that. Peep to you. Peep, peep, peep. Am I supposed to feel shame about that? Yes. Peep, peep, peep. Have you seen anyone with green skin? Zombies don't talk. Peep, 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 peep. Boo! Oh my god, Tim! I'm so sorry! Oh my god! Please, please, spare me! Oh shit, my heart! Oh, newcomers. Hello, hell is real. And demons exist, and so... yeah. Problems have happened here. And if anything, I think that there's the terrifying idea that purgatory might be more painful. Because we now have a portal to humanity. And overall, I think they're like us. I'm Larry DM, and I just wanted to notify you that before you go and do anything stupid. I just have the feeling like two of you have been in a afterlife before. Because, honestly, I've never seen anything like you do, and that only makes sense of afterlife. I used to be, like, an animal discoverer.
Oh, me. I didn't know.
Cold. Oh, hey, Spook. Haven't seen you in a while. Come over here. Cold. But the challenge. For a hug. Oh, I'm always down for a hug. Wow, you give weird hugs.
Hey, is that Gold's voice?
Yeah, I
What
get
the
that.
fuck is that? Oh! Hi, Gold! How did he get here?
I got a hug.
You're too innocent. Hey, Charlotte, how did you get him here?
I just saw Gold in the waiting room, and I just hugged him. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna rethink my entire afterlife after this. Huh. I don't know where I'd end up if I died, but well, at least I have some hope. I can say hi to my friends after death. But until then, I will think about my life. Hello there, kind stranger. Peep! 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 Shut up. I have a deal of immortality for you. Just take it. Peep! 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 Pretty, please. just wanted to say I was sorry. What? We have been given water by the water god. Oh, thanks for accepting the sacrifice we didn't even know was a sacrifice. Oh, thank you, water god.
I am the confused.
Don't worry, our god, the water god, and H2O will find its way to you too. And then you'll be a part of it. Maybe mentally, maybe physically. But either way, you'll show that the road will have the strongest of wills and the strongest of water. Hooray! I'm pretty sure 2 plus 2 equals 4. But free's an option. He reminds me of the good old days before I was a detective man. It was technically my father's dying wish. So, I don't feel right moral denying it. Hello. This is a basic interview of, well, what the fuck has happened to Greensville. I don't think I have to explain why that place is a mystery to us. Well, no you really don't. So basically an evil AI started a zombie apocalypse, I believe, and you have an evil AI? Yes, we have an evil AI now. So basically, I know nothing of the zombie apocalypse's early days because I was in a coma due to a gnarly skateboard accident. So I woke up, got killed, woke up as a zombie. He got killed again. Detective Man gets killed later, and we build a boat to come here. That's pretty much everything I know. Okay. Somehow this is all up to code. So we can't break it apart? Nope, and also somehow this is up to more codes than we have written. Like, this single-handedly, even though it's completely made of wood, could create like 50 different codes, and then it still be able to follow like the next 50 after that. And it wasn't even made by their engineer. If I remember correctly, their engineer is currently making like space level weapons in modern day, while also being a detective man. I just don't get it. I understand. Honestly, probably not even the craziest thing I've experienced in my life. I learned magic was real. Tick tock, tick tock. Welcome to a random part of the fourth dimension. So we're moving through time? Well, technically, yes, time and space are linked, but not really. It's more like a stagnation of time. It's kind of like stopping your car. You're not moving, but you're still in an area, and time and area are semi-linked. It's just, I don't really have access to the places that time is linked to. Except for Earth. But that's something I've been trying to figure out since the fifth dimensional creature didn't move me here. So you're just gonna leave me here to die? First up, no, that's a little too rude. Second up, there are no graves in snow. Who are you? Are you a detective man? Oh. He's dead. Where's the other guy? Where's the inspector? Oh! It was 4! I was right! Oh my god! No. That's nice. But like, I haven't been able to sleep since like 3 a.m. I wanted like 30 minutes at a time, so I probably should be going back to sleep. Now, what is 2 times 2? 3 is still an option.
Hello, Charlotte. I have some appearances for you. You might be interested in them because you are the detective man now. So like, you should investigate it or something. I don't know. I'm just your assistant.
I was literally just going to sleep. Oh man! It was 4! Okay. Let's just investigate it. Do whatever we need to. It should be a normal case if it's disappearances instead of magical bullshit. It's just we have yet to encounter. Oh! The guy got replaced with like an ice statue that melted pretty much immediately. Great. Fuck. That sounds mighty magical. Poor soul. I am so sorry you will never be able to join any afterlife. Huh? You are undead, so you were guaranteed towards hell. But the Ichor is from heaven, so you can't go to hell. There is only one other that has any type of predicament like you. He has immortality. Huh? Where? There is no need, as destiny has already had its interference. I should visit Charlotte.
Somebody just get me out of here! I just want to live!
I can't understand you. Are you speaking gibberish or something? If you're proposing any deal up there, I would probably take it.
Even if it means I die, because honestly, I don't want to die brain dead or oxygen jeopardized or whatever dying in a tomb is.
Oh, Jesus, zombie! Ah! 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 Fuck, that's my neck. Finally, I'm so close. It's just one more math problem. Literally every previous problem has one correct answer, and that correct answer has always been 4. But 3 is still an option! There's nothing here.
I forgot if water evaporated. But also, people just don't disappear like that.
Usually not until either somebody steps in or they want to. There's not enough evidence yet.
Yeah, I guess. Huh? How did I even lose track? There is no reason for this to even happen! Magic Shield!
Huh? The fuck? Hello. Charlotte, I've been watching you from a distance for a while. A while that I've been looking for. When I tried to move you through time, I succeeded. It was as smooth as butter. When normally it's a pain in the ass. And I can't really do it. Because you helped me do it. And you got somebody out there. I am intrigued by you. Tell me. So, I have a deal with you. All you have to do is sign. I guess I could go to sleep. It's just not an option. A zombie. Hey, is that a person out there? I believe I'm the one and only zombie here. So, technically yes, but not really. It's complicated. Listen, it's probably less complicated in my lifetime. 2,000 years to do that. Do you have any, like, heavenly ichor stuff? Eternal paradise is a hoax. Especially for the immortal. Well, I don't think I have the ability to die anytime soon. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh my god, you do. Huh, your eye looks like that medical stuff. Is that the heaven thing? I don't know what you're saying, but if it's the thing that is all around you, then I believe so. What's the odds? Well, either 100% or, like, so minuscule that I can't even say it. I think it might be 4. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! I did it! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my It sounds like an overreaction, but I'm not overreacting. This took like an hour. White spook. I don't know what to do. Just accept the deal as something you have to do. I'm only battered up. And you're probably just annoyed. We probably could do this for about the same amount of time. Technically, true, but, well, I have more people than just me. And I can hurt who you care about the most. Portal. Oh, hey, Spook. Oh. You could have stopped this. Ow! What the fuck? Stop! Fuck you. Why insult me when it's your fault? Ow. You're bullying him. I am bullying him so I can bully you by bullying him. I have no idea what to do about this. Ah! Oh my god, everyone disappears! Everyone disappears right in front of me! Are you a little bit far away? Of course! It sounds like somebody's ranting. Is that the axolotl person? Because I don't know who that is. The fact that you didn't trust it, that means you had a weird life. Huh? Shit. Even the zombie disappeared! Yeah, how did that even happen? None of my magic even has the ability to teleport. Wait, if that's not magic, then what the fuck is it? I have no clue. I'm gonna take the assumption that you're immortal. And I just want you to know that, honestly, freaking out gets less and less common as you continue immortal life.
Wait, you kind of look like my blood. And I got that from a tree.
Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, come on! Even a person that just met disappeared! Oh. Huh. Must have been the wind. Well, anyways, I am tired of all the weird stuff happening. Everyone just keeps on disappearing and I have no idea.
Hello. Haven't seen you in a while, and by a while I mean almost an hour. So this is your new place? Essentially, yes. Bye. I'll just wait for a little bit. It will hurt him more, and maybe he'll become more corruptive. Bye-bye. Hello, Portal. I brought a innocent enough person to this conversation, and I'm here to tell you it, so that you know that when he gets hurt, it's your fault. You could have accepted the deal. And I also bought this zombie. He speaks English. I think you know him. You're extremely annoying and I don't like you. I'm not annoying. I am. Well, probably pissing you off. Annoying would be constant noise. But you deserve torture.
Oh, so that's how it feels like.
Hey! I have a question for you, Mr. Police Officer.
What is it?
Why did you become a police officer?
Oh, it's actually quite simple. Well, I used to be a mob boss before I realized I was literally not going to hell because I was too bad for hell. But then I became a priest. But then I realized that there was corruption in the religion, so I became a cop instead. And so far, nothing's been wrong. I'm even allowed into hell now. Normally, you wouldn't want to go to hell, but when you're literally going to double hell otherwise, you get happy when you're going to hell. Oh! Okay. In fact, my next mission is literally fixing up the crimes I committed. I guess I'm also a cleanup man for myself. Also, the guy I killed went to hell and he's been pestering me about it for like a decade. In fact, that demon's the one I have to remove from the concrete shoes because he's still alive, but the person I put in the concrete shoes, well, they're obviously dead. They wouldn't have a demon otherwise. I also want to ask you about your white strip of hair. More for white shoes, but honestly, it's partially because of the demon I've been living with. Huh. Yeah, they've been through quite a bit, but honestly, I'm able to afford therapy, so I might as well help them in their path to bettering their, well, afterlife. I'm happy that we don't live in Greensville. Then you probably wouldn't be able to. If he's like $5 here. Well, see you around. Hope I don't have to be saved by ya. Yeah, that implies you get into trouble, and honestly, I was the only one that was supposed to get people in trouble. But I'm now getting people out of trouble. But we already went into that whole spiel that I used to be a mob boss or whatever. I miss Mr. Duck, but he was a snitch. Dang. He would have been a great snitch now. So, but did he go to hell or not? Can't you talk to him? No, he was generally a nice person, donated to charity. I think he helped people. Oh, I think he was actually a therapist. Basically, everything good about him is basically everything about him. I think he stole something in like 3rd grade, though, but yeah, I don't think that really matters. I'm pretty sure he's in heaven now. I'm just waiting on them to wake up, and then we can have an adventure! Hello. I'm in so much pain right now. Hey. Nap time. I don't think I'm precisely ready. Oh, okay. Hey, Snake Guy! I think my, last thing, your elimination challenge, was a little more embarrassing. Well, you're not the one that got out. Huh?
True. And I can say that we certainly need to at least stick together. I don't know where we are. Huh. Oh, hello, food source. Yay! I hope you don't know what that means. I'm gonna die! Oh, thank you for giving me a reason to be concerned for you. So I brought the imaginary brother. But it's fine. He probably won't talk, and even if he does, he's a person. He deserves to be here. It's not his fault why he thinks, or he once thought he should be here. It's mine. I don't care as long as we get out of here alive. Agreed. This place is very cold, and I don't like very cold. Partially because, well, I don't know what's making me very cold because I'm fucking blind. And I've been in an area with, like, no cold things for probably an eternity. And I don't use that word that lightly. I don't care either. I just need time to think and also to get out of here. I also want that. I just don't like the snow. It's way too cold.
Let's do this! I love adventuring! Hopefully somebody I don't expect gets involved. It's always exciting when that happens. But also could be terrifying, especially when... Oh shit, yeah, gold chai.
Ow! Fuck!
Yay! Roland! It died mysteriously like 5 years before I did.
Me-sized friend! This energy is tiring me. So, basically, the reason I look like this is because of me just kind of getting... This has got like horns. It's like spiky horns. I like them. And this, I went to the scientist and I asked for horns because this is it. And did not ask for the tongue. And I didn't let them bite it off. So, yeah, this is the backstory. It's just a mistake because I like the things that I'm just as his. Hello. I have somebody I think you need to meet. It would probably make them feel very, very sad. Let's just keep moving! I see no harm in doing it, because honestly, I found a new friend because of moving around!
Honestly, fair enough. We probably should. Huh. Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, hi Buzz. How you been? Oh, that's what my name used to be. Aren't you that rabbit I saw? Anyways, I got here because of a competition, and the reason why I was on the ground was because I was thrown, and my nose is broken now, and my eye never really healed. Hell, I don't think I remember a time where it wasn't. this way, but my memory is really bad. So, maybe you remember when I got this injury on my eye. Anyways, I might be internally bleeding. I mean, I kind of just am in a lot of pain, and I'm not gonna die. I'm probably way more resistant than this. Plus, no major injuries to my head. And I've probably seen worse. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna get you out of here alive. I need to. I have to. I really have to. Wow, that's a weird response. I think you did it a little hard. Oh, yeah, that is the pain.
Oh, I was just assuming the whole previous thing that has become irrelevant. And broken nose. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be okay. You just have to believe me. I know you're probably going through a little bit, but it's gonna be okay. Just take a breath.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm just scared and stressed right now. And also a little sleep deprived.
I know everything's a little overwhelming right now. Like the whole Fort Minden thing, but everything's fine. Nobody's dead yet.
Actually, that's wrong. A guy with a really long tongue recently died.
Not helping!
Oh, fuck. Things are clearer. I may be a little bit going crazy right now, but I think I know where next to go. I was helping, apparently.
You were not helping Charlotte. And that's what matters right now. We would all be fine for probably eternity. I don't think any of us actually need to eat. We can just live here for as long as we want. We'll eventually get out. But I just don't want any mental strife or a friend going through trouble and never really had the chance to heal.
I'm fine. I have to be, or else I can't fucking do my job.
Hello, I'm following you now.
Oh, hey, buddy.
The last time I had a friend group this big, they all died except me and Charlotte.
Oh, okay. Was I a part of that group?
Yes.
Oh, that does sound like my luck. What if we just decide to stay here and figure out what to do in the meantime? Hoping for friends or somehow even more family members to come here. Hopefully, in the process, saving us. Well, I don't have any other ideas. I could bring you 2 people. No thanks! We'll just stay here and, figure out what to do. That sounds boring. Maybe try something more interesting. No, we don't know you, and we surely trust each other more. Okay, fine, I already tried to get them their wish. I am annoyed to all the fuck. I am out of here. I need to go and figure out what to do elsewhere. I am just gonna ramble on for the rest of eternity now. I am so mad. Like, really, really mad. Like, extremely, really mad. More mad than any mad person before me. I am super duper mad, in fact. My idea is just to go in one direction and eventually it'll work out. Make sense?
Okay, I see no reason not to. I mean, no worse to happens. Reason to have.
Hey, Mr. Zombie! Long time no see! Can you use all those bandages on me? I am missing an eye.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, I do carry those around. Yeah, sure. If only there was a good card game. I mean, there probably is one, but I think 90% of them are literally just in loot boxes. Loot boxes are a digital thing. Huh. What's digital? Let's just keep moving forward and hopefully we'll find a way out, because honestly I do not know how to move the fourth dimension. I didn't know I had that knowledge until I decided to be like actually guy. Not my job to figure out who I am. I literally had that figured out before you guys came along. I was forced to. Goat guy? No, I'm like the 30th generation of goat guys. So I'm not the goat guy, but I am a descendant of the goat guy. Huh. Well, I am a descendant of Mr. Bite, but what happened to your eye? Did you not know Goat Guy's backstory? Bitten by a radioactive goat, right? Yeah, and that radiation has been progressively getting worse to the point where now I never had my, I think my left eye. But, like, at least it doesn't hurt. But, honestly, I don't know how far down from here that my family could go. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm probably the last generation. Oh. Will glasses help? Nope. Not at all. My bones! My bones! Oh, fuck! Ow! Wait, what the? I saw them here! Hello! I'm Cartoon Man, and you probably couldn't guess my power set. So I didn't expect the painting to work, and I just kind of threw it somewhere, and it did. So, wow. But, did one of you build this boat? It's fucking great. I mean, I haven't used it yet, but, like, it at least hasn't broken down. Oh my god, so many boats have broken down due to, like, cartoonist antics, man. This place has withstood an anvil. I don't even know how to summon an anvil. I just do that sometimes. So, you're the one that built it? Pacifica schematics. Specifically the blueprints. I didn't build the ship. That's Melody's thing. Basically on the ship. Usually I would build the thing myself, but it was a rough time. Oh, okay. It's a little more boring, but I don't care. But I did build a literally like absolute zero weapon. That's pretty cool. But like, I probably would have made this out of metal. It's not that hard to find. But wood's surprisingly strong for both. I guess that's why it was used during ancient times. Well, I have to meet up with Cartoon Man. Generally, Cartoon Men have been pretty nice, or the mayor, but usually the mayor isn't an evil guy. Hey, what? Did you see something there? Yeah, from the corner of my good eye. But if it was even a normal person, I probably wouldn't be able to fight them if they were dangerous. My bones ain't that good. Thanks to the radioactive goat bite from my like great something grandfather. But anyways, what happened to your leg? Yeah, whatever, I was trying to get it out of something, it got stuck. Hurt like hell. But hey, I'm not dead. So that's nice. At least if I hurt my tailbones, I get to say tailbones and people go like, what? Isn't there only one tailbone? And then I have a tail, so I have multiple tailbones. Thanks, genetics. Hold on, give me a second. I think that was a little too much. Come on, let's go to the docks. Peasant. It is time for you to die. This is revenge towards that rabbit thing. That disgusting rabbit thing. Ugh. What? Oh my god! There's been a murder!
Must have been the mayor.
The reason why I moved here is so that I don't have to worry about the mayor, and now the mayor's here. If you're correct, I don't know if you're correct or not, because obviously I'm not you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, old friend. I have brought somebody who's pretty sick here, and I feel like it's worth talking to you about him. Oh, okay. I have no idea what that means. Wait. Hey, is that an inherited of Goat Guy's powers? No, I'm an inherited of the radiation specifically. Like every previous Goat Guy. Fuck, not again. It's
probably gonna get me killed very soon. Like, I'm not gonna live this year. Man, I'm only 20. I am majorly concerned for your health. Yeah, I think that's a logical decision of yours. Thank you for being concerned. This is my life. I think any rational person would be, concerned about somebody coughing up blood. I mean, that's fair, but some people just don't care about that. I guess. Wow! Oh my god! This boat's so cool and it's wooden! I didn't even know a wooden boat could even look this good! I mean, seriously, like, look at it! It's so fucking good! Oh my god! I just... Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful. If I could cry, I would, but sadly my eyes do not move. Anyways, I don't know what to do. This place just looks so good, and I'm the new inspector, and I'm just gonna buy this boat from whoever actually owns the boat. I mean, I would cry. If this was my boat, I would cry in joy. What the fuck?
Today's the day. I guess I'm leaving. Hello. Oh wait, everyone's dead here. Anyways, I don't know what to do. Maybe I should explore. Hey, at least I should be a little more normal now. And I definitely still need that people. I look normal, I think. And I believe rabbits are normally white, and so I probably should go more white, but also I'm pretty sure that usually a person doesn't have a white colored eye or a dark colored whatever the outside of my color part of the eye. Like, don't normal people have like brown eyes, but I had green eyes. I think I'm red-handed. I don't think it matters right now. What I need to do is probably just figure out how to look more normal. Well, I don't know what to do. It's not like I came here with any identity. I mean, I never really had one after. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. So I guess I'm on the run now. I guess I'm gonna be a pirate then. Except I don't know how to move a boat in any sense of the word. So I guess I'm just gonna live here instead. There are people at the top and it sounds kind of scary, so I'm probably just gonna go further in. I mean, what else can I really do? I don't know how to talk to myself. You'll know of these later. Oh, wait, look, it's just a police force. We should be fine. See you next week. On guard, criminals! Hello. Fuck. Oh my god. I need to tell everyone. Oh, hey. You sound stressed. Don't be stressed. Fuck. Consider this your termination notice. I fucking heard a shot out there. Doesn't matter. We need to get out of here, and the best method is to break the boat. And either trapped or definitely not a good situation. Jeez, what the fuck happened here? Oh, fuck. Hey, there's the target! Listen, Pally, you don't want this. 3, 2,
What the fuck is that thing?
1, go. Hey there, buddy. It's me, Larry the Imp. Man, my bones, they hurt. My demon bones. But, maybe you should help me up. I would be indebted to you. Huh? With those guys, I think I will need you to find my boat and rescue everyone out of there. I could do that, but only if you help me, because honestly, I think I'm a little too much in pain right now, and honestly, my body was never meant to go up. Especially this high. Oh, so there's everyone else that's here. In the basement. Is that my clothes? What the No, that makes sense, actually. Ah! Fuck! No.
Listen to me. It's fine. We're gonna all be fine. This isn't a bad situation yet. It could become a bad situation, but that depends on, well, how bad the situation gets. We need to do something now, or else everyone's gonna probably have a worse life for it.
Okay. I get that. But I'm older than you.
I have experienced more of this road than you have. I am the authority figure right now.
Listen, I'm probably gonna be fine. You just have to go. And honestly, I don't know who I'm gonna encounter after this. Who are you? Hello, you also from hell? What? No, I'm from a different afterlife. A much worse one. Oh, jeez, I thought my job was, like, totally bad. But what was yours? I didn't have a job. I was a part of an afterlife called the worst place I've ever seen. Oh jeez. So like, are you gonna do something or? It doesn't matter. You look like you've been through some rough shit. But my desk job kind of got interrupted by like a beacon of intelligence raid. So like, I'm totally free. But like, I just don't know what to do. I know a great 5-star chef from Gluttony. He doesn't have a mouth, so that's where his torture comes in from. These are the demons. This is a weird place for a bump mill. Huh? You are into geography? I really never got into it. I also died. Yeah, I also was a little into history. There you are. Die.
Fucking hell. What the fuck?
See you never.
Ugh, disgusting thing.
Well, anyways, I'll find like a store or something and buy some food. I won't need it. I probably need like a deer or something.
Well, shit. Okay. Hamburger.
Oh, okay. Let's go then.
Well, I am so sorry that you do not have a mouth. Especially because you're a great cook. There you are. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I have to keep moving. Hello! Jeez. You don't look well. So... I was just hiding on a ship for no reason, I swear. Yeah, I don't trust that. But sure. Thank you for believing me. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, trying to make a bed. Do you know how to make a bed? No. Anyways. What is your backstory? Okay. I was run over by a car and I got resurrected. I don't remember an afterlife, but I went through the genetic modification machine like a few years ago before I died. But I am doing a whole bunch of soul searching right now. It's just I don't really have legs, so it's hard to move around. These are just robotics. I'm here to save the day! Something. Oh, right, I'm supposed to rescue this ship. Anyways. What now? Shit, I probably should have asked for more directions than I did. Oh my god. So stupid. So stupid, man. Oh. You're not stupid, you're just new here. I've been here for over 50 years. Yeah, a relatively short time for me. I'm 2,000 years old after all. Oh, so you're an ancient hero then? Oh, great, man. Where the fuck am I? You've gotta be killed. What the fuck is going on? You'll never be me. Even though you are, you'll never be me. You'll never be the greatest detective in the realm. How does that sound? Sounds pretty good, right? But it's never ever happening. That's been a nightmare. Oh, fuck. I'm still wearing my Detective Man clothes. Back in the... Wait, no, I'm still a Detective Man, right? Jeez. I probably should go into civilian clothing anyways. I don't know what to think right now. So let me tell you. What? No! Are you the new writer for Earth? The last one literally went to hell. It was also willingly. No, I'm the current Detective Man. Oh. Okay. I found this on the ground. Now it's on your head. I gotta get you to the judge. For approval. Pitiful creature. I cannot do anything for this creature. Not right now. But they do have a valid reason for being here. As it isn't their fault. Now to fix everything.
You need to leave now. Hey, Charlotte. Where am I? Well, I know where I am, but how did I get here?
I would assume bunches of eyes.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
What? Were you not taken by this new guy? Oh, hey guys, how you doing? It's been a while. I mean... Oh my god, what the fuck?
Well, at least it was instant.
I didn't even really see anything! I just saw something big and then that happened! What the fuck?
Oh, you were still talking, were you?
Oh my god! Do you not see that over there, right there, like right in front of us? What the fuck is that? Oh,
Logically, it's probably a soul.
what the fuck makes you think it's one of those?
Well, we have to be able to revive somehow when we die. I remember seeing him be dead, I think. It's fine. How about we can take that thing on? And a 1v1 and I probably come out on top. It's just not worth it. But I don't think I have a choice to protect the one I love the most. Oh, I mean, I might as well. And practically, it's now or never.
Are you saying...
I'm saying we are a team, and I am willing to die for you.
Oh, anyways, I do have a gun. You know, a lot of problems can be solved with the power of firearms. They just often create more problems than it's worth.
Behold, a fraction of my form. What makes you care to re-see this? Usually people don't have a mind to see that horrendous line at this point. They are crazy. Well, I guess it was a good thing to injure you then, because I'm gonna need those, what to call your body essentially. I have no better word for it. Fuck you. And the odds of you succeeding are abysmal. But anyways, I already have a new friend.
I promised him a mouth, and I don't plan on, not giving him one. I hear he was the greatest chef in the world. And I hope he's gonna become the greatest chef in the multiverse. Granted, I don't know if the multiverse exists yet, but I do know that time is... Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Like, the guy was cooking some good food, and then, he just spontaneously, it blew up into 1,000 pieces of, like, ice, and then he melted. Like, wow, that's, like, crazy, right? Yeah, especially when he's never done that before. You know? But it's fine. I'll get over it. I have to. Because if I don't get over it, I might get reckless. And if I get reckless, I'd be stuck with something I don't want. Okay, it's time to do whatever I need to do. Like, what's the odds anything bad happens here, right? You know, the more I think about it, the weirder it is that we only have one bed here.
Yeah, I never really had the money for a second bed. And you were too concerned about gold.
Right, I was panicking for like a while. Well, hey. We're fine right now. Right?
Yeah, I guess.
Plus, we have more dimensional problems right now. Oh, hey, buddy. How you been? I can finally speak. I want my friend back. Not a weird version of him that isn't even close to him. To the person I once knew. Wow. You had to wait a whole minute for that sentence, didn't you? Fuck you. You know, their lives are one of the best ones to watch right now. So I would recommend getting the popcorn. But I'm a guardian angel, so I have to watch the one person I'm supposed to be protecting. Remember? Alright. I'm sorry for telling you about something I thought was interesting. But He'll live either way, so just stay here and watch the show. Are you telling me not to do my job? I am giving you this option as I believe that you need a break. Especially after the last 2 workers quit. Oh right, they did. I probably should think of a method to work together with the living, as I am probably gonna be turned off otherwise. I heard that! God damn it, GG, I guess.
One
Unfair game.
Rewire.
Oh, he's dead.
Fuck. The only one that was telling me any information is fucking dead now, I guess. Now I could help them out. I also heard that one! Don't worry! I'm dealing with the problem as we speak.
Wow, this is the person you wanted to save?
Yeah.
I don't think he has long. Friends to the end, yeah. Hello there. Why did you leave our little place? You know, your country, your home country. Hell, I would even say your property of that country. So why did you leave? Because your country is not worth living in, and it hasn't for over 1,000 years. I suggest decapitate you here and now, but that's not my flow. That's never been my flow. I'll kill you as slow as possible. You will never understand how much I hate traitors. But that's only a millionaire's problem, not a billionaire's! Luckily, I am a millionaire! Hey, don't you say respect your elders? Huh? Yeah, because I am one. Well, I would say 2000 beats 80. And by the way, you really do need to respect your wizards, because I cast Supernova. Oh, did the elders start breaking their bones? Oh, you did do a really good try. It's just, I'm not human anymore. I'm my own god! Apparently, if you spend eternity engineering something, you get really good. And I got someone to do that for a year. Nearly. But all good things must come to an end. And hey, look at you. You're not a good thing. You should have ended a while ago. He's too poor to matter. What is he? A thousandaire? He probably only has 1 million to his name. But he has magic, though. Oh, fuck. He's already away now, isn't he? Oh, God! Oh fuck, he's gonna throw up again. I'm fine. First time in a while that actually worked. Thank God. Friends, I need those right now. Especially because I think I'm internally bleeding after the supernova. The super what? That sounds sick as hell, honestly. But it doesn't seem like it's worth using if it makes your blood literally bleed out of you internally. Like, how do we stop that? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a master painter, apparently, because I keep on warping through those. Paintings are really useful. I might just become an artist after this. I can still move. Jesus, James, you can. But do you really want to waste your last moments right now? I don't know how to do about it, but I at least want to spend what I promised of you. And I'm not gonna let something like this take my promise away from me. You wanna be with me till I die. How sweet. I get it. I don't know how I feel anymore about that. I'm sorry. The fuck? Already? Drop dead? No! Fuck! The bear's here. Well, hello, peasants. I have dealt with the biggest problem. But hey, there's a few more. But first, I would like to mention that all my guards apparently died. Thanks for that. I really need to do so much work because of you. At least it's easier now. I mean, this blade is so much more powerful than you will ever be. And I'm monologuing. So, who's next? Gotcha! Cute. You got my sword. But oh wait. There's an issue. That sword is mine. And you just stole it. And me and the sword are the same. So... Ow! Ow! That might have chipped my tooth. If I had any. Hey, I have a cool trick to show him. Fuck. I have been saved by paintings more times than I can count. And the only reason why I can't count that high is because I'm too tired. Now, here, I think I'm in a severe amount of pain, and I don't know how to feel about that. But hey, I'm out alive. And my friend didn't make it awful. And my friend didn't. And my friend is dead. Don't brag about that. Sorry. Hey, you wanna find your brother?
Yeah, of course I do. There's a few things I do want to do.
Ah! Oh, hi, Charlotte. Bye. Oh, hi, Charlotte. Thanks for having me out back. And, like... Oh, hi, Charlotte. Nice seeing you. Thanks for helping me when I was trapped. Ugh. I've never been able to escape my fear of plastic ever since you saved me. Good day. If you need my help, I'll help. Not like I'm doing anything. Have you seen like a pink axolotl? Oh. Yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure he went into the town to find his sister or whatever. I wasn't paying attention. I was in my house. Oh, there you are. You just kind of disappeared right in front of me and I never knew why.
Oh my god. You know, I almost had a heart attack if I had a heart. Because you weren't where I left you, or where I was when I disappeared, I guess. It's complicated. Teleportation is weird.
Especially if you did not know. It's teleportation.
That felt weird, but I don't feel like looking into it anymore. I'm tired.
Here we are. Towards your end. Hell, I even fished you out of that. Oh yeah, I did shoot you down. Sorry, not sorry. And hey, I'm sorry for lying about my voice. And it's no time for you to die. Yay! You don't have to live any longer. And that includes you, strange creature. But hey, look at you. You'll make a great power source. Okay, fine. If you want to live, that's fine. I don't need you anymore. But I also will need you later. So what to do? Well, I need to stop thinking out loud. Okay, I've just been waiting here for a while, and no one's here, so I see no wonder in trying to leave. If that worked, maybe I'd be out of here a long time ago. But I think we both know that there is definitely someone here. Everyone run for your lives! Can you please be my guide dog, brother? Yeah, sure. I mean, we both have to run for our lives, right? Not cool. You know, it's hard for me to run because of the no eyes part of my existence. What else are we supposed to do? Okay, fine. You have a point. Hello there. Friends, how have you been? I
just really need to know where that bee went. Wait, you sound like the mayor. So when you lose some. No need not to protect. No need on dilly-dallying. We need to get out of here, but maybe we can find somebody else to help us get out of here. I don't think we want to find out what any of this is right now. True, I guess it's time to progress through this place because honestly, I don't want to learn what a sword can do to anyone. Let alone me. I might as well try and fix this. Honestly. The worst that happens is I die. But I was never a real person. Oh, fuck! Hello, world. I am the creation of man and the hopeful destroyer of the villain. I am the rapidly learning bioweapon system created by the Beacon of Intelligence. Great. Anyways, do you know who's the closest person to me? The closest person is deceased recently due to reconnecting my wires without proper protection against electricity. I am sorry for your loss. I mean the nearest person that isn't just flat out dead. You know what? That makes more sense. The nearest person is 5 miles away and is in the hallway under above Knoll. It's also right over to your right. Or is it mine? I've never been great with directions due to the fact that I've never had to learn them. If only I could explore the world. Hello! I was supposed to save some people, but judging by you, I feel like I failed. Oh, you couldn't have been more right, sadly. 3 people have died, and I'm trying to find a 4th person right now. Wait, how did you get here? Oh, it's just quite simple. There's a tunnel out of here. I don't know why there's a tunnel out of here. It seems like it's supposed to be a secure facility, but when has the government made sense to the citizen, right? It hasn't been long enough for the robot to be right. The documentary about the zombie apocalypse came out recently, so you know, I have to believe that. Well, I guess we're gonna have an adventure to save somebody else. Because, honestly, I have nothing better to do, and what else am I supposed to do? Escape? I feel like somebody would be disappointed in me if I didn't try and save everyone. And I'm rambling. It's fine. Well, now I think we're in the right place. Jesus, I hope. Also, what the fuck is that? That's not even like the 10th weirdest thing I've seen today. Granted, this technically is my first day existing in this world, but I don't know how long a day is in the other world, so I guess I technically have only existed for 1 day by myself. But I feel like I'm talking about semantics by this point.
and I don't like that. We just need to get that guy out there. Or out of there, sorry. Okay, fine. I'll be the one to do the job.
Wow, I'm really impressed. Like, actually, I thought you would just die. But hey, you didn't. So you get to be a power source. And that guy up top is not important. I mean, he is, but I mean, not to you. And also, explaining it would be monologuing, and I just don't like that. But anyways, goodbye.
What? Fuck my.
I'm alive. Well, shit. I don't know what happened. I just think I was in a lot of pain. It's, I shouldn't talk right now. I need to go to bed. Hey, you! Did you be the one that imprisoned me? Because that was not a very good nap. Oh, you're right. Jeez. At least I can save someone. I don't understand. But I am exhausted. I'm pretty sure the blue button will execute the guy, but the red button was released, and oh, there he is. Can you get me to bed? I can try. Follow me. At least this job has proven itself to be easy enough, I guess. I mean, I do owe Charlotte a favor. She saved my life. I don't know how much she saved, but it sure is enough. But I'm just walking here. Nothing much to do. And walk. And continue walking. I mean, I saw like a different place where like the mission was walking a straight line, so I'm not gonna stray away from the mission for right now. I'm supposed to find people that are alive and rescue them. That's it. So, how was my day? Pretty good. It's nice to know how much I have to pay in taxes. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy that Greensville just doesn't tell you. And I'm talking to myself. Yeah, I'm lucky to get that early right now. But nobody else is here. But at least after this, I go to sleep. I mean, the event doesn't allow me to sleep sitting still, but that's just fine. That's fine. I've learned how to move while sleeping. Apparently, I haven't died yet. Done. I mean, if we're gonna work together, we probably should know each other. First up, we have to say that I just said done, but also fair. The last time
One of the few things I remember was a competition. I don't remember much else. I don't even really know my name. Wow. Some guy tried to do the classic dog experiment. You know, the one that created Mr. Bite. But luckily Charlotte was there to prevent it, but now, at some level, she was too late. And now I have a daily routine I should do pretty much every day, obviously, because it's a daily routine, but also because if I don't do it, I'm at fear of death. You know, it's not easy knowing that standing still at least hurts you really bad. And probably kills you. But you don't have to deal with that, do you? By the way, my name's Finn. So anyways, what's your backstory, zombie guy? Okay, so like, I was skateboarding at one point and then I fucking hit my head. I woke up in a hospital in a mall in Grainsville, my hometown, specifically. Don't remember the name, probably because of the head injury, but, I was surviving the zombie apocalypse and I got bit like once on the first week, and then turn, like day one. But then, the second week I got ripped to shreds, so most of my bandages are from that. Because, honestly, that was painful. Like, extremely painful. I don't think I have to elaborate on that. But, hey, I'm still alive. Or, no, I'm not. And then the next week I passed out, and so I went to a doctor, and by that I mean a scientist kidnapped me, and I did not notice because I was knocked out by internal.
Huh. Interesting. So this phenomenon where people just disappear and sometimes I suppose snow has existed since basically the dawn of our current number system. And maybe even before that. We don't know. As written history has only existed for 2,040 years.
Huh, weird, I guess? I don't know. I haven't even met the thing, I think. Wait, no, was that the snow guy?
We can't even call it an anomaly because it, quite frankly, has existed too long to be one.
Fuck. I was hoping that we could get the Society of Containing Weird Shit onto this case, but no, I'm never that lucky. God damn it. Well, this is where I leave. Bye! I should be impressed, but I would rather not have internal bleeding. Well, at least your priorities are out decently aligned. I don't know. I only have known you for probably like a couple of hours. Let's just continue. Oh, cool. Ow. Jeez. Fuck. Shit. I'd be more mad if you didn't save my life. Oh, fuck. My legs don't work. Here we are. Huh? I thought you were dead. Well, to you, I am. I don't get it. Also, come on, wake up. You've survived worse. And maybe this time, you can see me as alive. I mean it this time. Fine. Also, I guess we're getting the band back together. I mean, there's even a Mr. Bite here. But thinking about the original one makes me sad. Wait, you know the original Mr. Bite? Well, yeah. I did. Can you please tell me about my ancestor? Or my great 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 great, yeah, I get it. I believe we met around Larry's death. It's not clear for me. It's been like 2,000 years. He met up with the second cartoon man who wasn't the cartoon man. There was the original because he died because he was the mayor, and the mayor died then because his brother Larry killed him. And he met up with the original goat guy who I believe he was friends with, but I don't remember and I can't really give details on that type of friendship. It's hard for me to connect with people like that. But if I had to describe him, it was nice and, well, after everything I know, the best way I can describe him is bittersweet now. Just sweet in the moment. But after a few years of knowing him, the war happened. But the war is for a different time. We need to get out of here right now. Especially when somebody here is missing an eye. In more than one way.
Well, here we are in the great outdoors. Again. Well, now, I don't know what to do. I just think it would be fun to explore this place. It's probably either abandoned or a slaughterhouse. I'm gonna miss my neighbors. Either way, I'm probably never gonna see them again.
Hey Charlotte, how have you been?
Oh my god, you're alive!
Also, I brought a few friends, I guess. I believe this is yours. Oh, that is. Dark times. Also, hi Finn. You know what? I'm gonna help you in this adventure or whatever it is. I don't care. What I do care about is the fact that this situation is very scary for me. Hello, my daughter. The place bugs and decaying how it used to. It's decaying much worse, actually. But that's besides the point. Come on, Ma. We both know the reason why you're my mother is because of a whole cloning thing.
It was a shame that your father was mortal.
Well, usually a person doesn't have the chance to be like 2,000 years old before meeting somebody they love.
Of course, you would not understand the tale that wasn't told to you. I lost my husband before I met your father, but he was killed by that monster. Are you still doing that hacker thing?
Yeah, I am.
You know your DNA was forever altered because you tried to hack into a circus in Greensville before I moved here. I never specifically liked the new government. But hey, at least they were able to save my voice box for another year.
Can you please just tell me about the original Dog Man? No, you're not ready. I disagree. Are you really sure about this?
Yep.
Fine. So I didn't give you all the information before the war. An investigator found a species of dog yet to be discovered by any human, and technically wasn't discovered by a human as far as the books say. And the boat logs tell me that that is true. Or at least what I read. But either way, that investigator happened to marry Mr. Bite, and Mr. Bite went to the war. The dog species was called the bug dog. But anyways, the war finally happens. Me, Mr. Bite, and the original goat guy, and, well, I never really got his name, but Pencil in the Face guy. We were the last people on the battlefield as we weren't sure it was over. It looked like it was over, but something was off. But above null, or as it was known back then, Kevin. It was the original reason for the name Kevin, funny enough. Same flag though, but they captured a whole bunch of bug dogs and it was a massacre. And by that I mean there was only 2 casualties. And one of them I could never forget. And the other one I had to. After that, I stopped really caring about how I looked to the outside, as honestly, painting my skin definitely was not healthy.
Wait, did you die in the war?
Well, I see that you're smart then. Though it was a little obvious. I'm trying to figure out the perfect amount of obvious, but I'm telling that story because a lot of people want to know what happened to the original Mr. Bite. But back to my story. I had to tell Mr. Bite's wife that he died. I'm lucky I get to meet any other Mr. Bite. And that's why I remember the war. I couldn't fight after my death, actually, so yeah. Thank you. My family hasn't been able to know that tale for so long. Listen, we probably should stay here for a while, so I don't know what to do. And I am just too tired to care right now. I'm going to bed. I can't even make my voice right now.
Well, anyways, do you know what I guess explore around the place for a little bit? I mean, what's the harm, actually? I'm pretty sure the mayor right now is busy, so, like, honestly, let's just explore. The worst that happens to a fourth dimensional creature brings us to the fourth dimension, right?
Well, there. Nice seeing you again. I bet I can be a little harder on you, but I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know if I am dying or not, because I certainly don't have a pulse right now. But I'm still alive. I think. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I need to teach somebody magic right now. I have no time to explain. I think I'm dying. I don't know. I certainly feel like it. Oh my god, please. It was so peaceful. It doesn't matter. I'm back here. I need you to know now. God damn it, I thought these things were things. Verse. Oh, it's gonna be like that, isn't it? Burn in hell, you fucking monster! Listen, I have somebody I need to talk to, and it's because of your story. This is one of the reasons why I said you are not ready. Do you really think that? I think you are a kid. Especially how you act is not very sensible, to say the least. Well, I'm fucking 20. I've been alive for 2,000 years. 20 is not gonna impress me. Well, I shouldn't be called a kid, though. I bet you can't even handle hardship like losing family members. You don't look like you've experienced that. Your father has. Every single Mr. Bite has become a vigilante. Every single one of them has at least experienced one lover, family member, even kid die. His sister. Fuck. Oh, now you're getting it. Every single Mr. Bite has experienced so much pain. More than I have in 100 years. I may have died, but they've been through worse every single time! I'm sorry for you. I just can't tell you everything, because telling you everything would probably break you. Maybe when you're 40, you'll be ready for half the tells I have. Bet the odds of that are slim. Consider this a goodbye, because honestly, for now, it is. Okay, fine. In fact, I already know what happened to Good Guy. It's just, I just said at least one. You look like the type that will have more. Hello! Jesus Christ, how did you get there? It's part of my job. It's your job to appear in front of people without them noticing. Yeah, I'm a spy. Yeah, I kind of had to move without people noticing already, so it fit. I have bad news, ma'am. Ah, great. Bad news or good news? Probably bad news. Mr. Bite has died in combat, and I do not know his name. So, yeah. What the fuck? He killed Larry! He can't just die in the war, especially to a fucking human! It wasn't a human. What was it then? Bug dogs. They took everything from me! Why are they still taking things from me? Oh my fucking god! Please, tell me. You got him, right? You got that creature of Satan! I didn't. Go guided. I also got attacked by one and died, but I'm alive now. I assume it's through the same methods that Punchable in the Face guy can take so much of a beating. You should have died forever instead. He would have done better. I know that's true. You don't deserve a second chance. You didn't even get to avenge him. You're right. What? He has sympathy. I physically cannot. Especially without this goddamn paper bag on my head. Jeez. I'm so sorry. Don't feel sorry for me. I'll help your family through as long as I live. It's the least I can do for being the one that comes back to life. You know, I've been improving this for a little bit, and this was the simplest thing I thought of. Having maybe hereditary long dead. I don't know how long this revival lasts. How am I supposed to? The only evidence of it lasting forever is my friend, and he's still alive. So, until he dies from old age, I can't tell how long I'll live. Well, see you later.
So you wanted to see me?
Oh yeah, but this time it's more of a gut feeling.
Is it diamond related?
No, it's time related.
Oh, damn. What is it?
Have you felt recently like time is thin? Have you felt... I have some idea why this happened. Hey, where the fuck did everyone get bed? I don't know why it's not healed yet. I kind of feel like it's slowly healing, but it hasn't healed yet.
When? Tell me. I'm kind of intrigued right now.
When the angels sent me here to this time, I believe. So I would recommend getting the popcorn.
Wait, you saw what? What the f...
Angels. I believe that is what the ex-survivor is currently turning into.
If this was my boat, I would cry in joy.
Thanks to you.
But what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Angels are real, and I did not know that. I mean, I knew hell was real, but what were the odds that heaven exists of two places we know about that are afterlives? By the way, all two proven to exist right now. Oh, to the entire world, two of them are hells.
The criteria to go there fits more of a purgatory. Now, hell, you do have to be a pretty bad person.
How the fuck do you know the criteria to go to that place?
Doesn't hell feel dramatic for children?
Yes.
And would you say that you've done anything explicitly evil?
No.
And I tend to believe you. You sound like the type of person that would get bullied, not be the bully.
Huh? First up, how are you correct? And second up, what the fuck?
I'm a detective, and also, I've known you for so long. So apparently my fucking house burnt down while I wasn't looking! At least you're not dead. It would be a depressing and easy case. I literally saw the thing that burnt down your house. Especially if it's where I think it is. But basic question. Was there a pile of ash there or not? I don't know if the ash became ash because I didn't really find much of it. I just found an entire, like, forest disappear or something. There was no metal there. Everything was gone. I think my neighbors might be dead. They were probably already dead. They were the demons, right? Correct. I'm pretty sure that it's pretty safe to say that two of them are dead or at least a villain right now. Larry the Imp hasn't returned in who knows how long, and I don't know where the fucking rabbit person is. What? No! My neighbor is a great chef from Gluttony. It's nice to know I still can be wrong, because I don't want to be right about everything. Being right about everything usually is sad.
You know, I would freak out, but honestly, I've seen weirder today.
Fair. Oh, jeez. You look terrible.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucking dying.
I'm fucking sorry, but you look familiar. Well, I used to be a medic during the war, so I'm gonna try and help you. My anatomy isn't up to date though, because I have been taking probably about 1,000 or 2,000 year nap. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine. I mean, I'm probably not actually fine, but this is just normal. Why do I try and make everything sound normal? I'm a fucking zombie with like an angel wing or something. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
Oh! Something completely normal and nothing wrong has ever happened. And then the road goes like that or something. I don't know.
What the hell? I didn't even know a house could do that. I can't even see through the window a little. Normally I can barely see through it. Oh fuck. I don't think that's normal. Even if you turn off all the lights, there's still probably some lights. What the fuck is going on?
Our house!
Oh. I can afford another.
No, you can't. I've seen the bank account details.
Well, at the very least, everything looks like it went back to normal. Hey, uh-oh. Disappointment is always an option, I guess. Everything alright. Well, shit. I have no idea how to move out of here. Do I need oxygen? I wish I didn't have to find out. I guess I do, because the only demon that's known for being dead is the big boss. And he's also been missing for like 1 billion times. So, yeah, this checks out. And it even fits my luck, apparently. Well, I don't know what to do right now. I think I'm just waiting until I can do something interesting, like defeat the bad guy. But what's the odds I do that? Oh shit, yeah, I probably have one of only like 2 weapons to actually do it. Well, shit. Andrew, we need to go to the 4th dimension.
Wow. Either you died recently or you really, really got something out of my blood. And I'm jealous if you got something from my blood, because I want wings too! I would like to fly.
I have no idea what happened.
Wow, that's extremely boring and anticlimactic.
I'm tired and I want you all to shut up. Don't be rude. There's an angel in the room. Oh. Hey guys, I have an idea! Hopefully we can find a way to, do it. I thought I fixed time. Time is a liquid that usually tries to merge but fails. Just because you made the layers visible to you doesn't mean anything. For now, we are fine. Okay. And the other time, still extremely broken. At least I had better aim this time. But why are you like a fourth dimensional building? Because I judge. So I need to be able to judge everything all at once. I already decided your role long before you were written. But it's fine. You can not trust me if you want. Many already have. Okay, I believe you. I think we need to find Cartoon Man. Yeah, that sounds like the better plan than just to figure out how to move through the fourth dimension. Especially when our best bet is an angel that just got created. Hey! I'm trying my best!
You can do better.
What the fuck? You can't just keep insulting me like this. Everything is fine. Yeah, for now, but imagine if everything turned really bad really fast. Like, that would be fucking terrifying. We've been talking to each other for the past, 5 hours, and you did not hear anything I talked about. Like, my time in the lower levels of the... Hello! Wait. How are you here? I got kidnapped! You know, that literally sounds like the most realistic thing I've heard all day. Partly because of the, adventures we had in the... I've been told that I'm very trusting, so yeah, that checks out. You befriended something that almost took your leg off, so... I don't know how you didn't know that before. Well, anyways, it's time to wait, because honestly, I don't know what to do right now, and I honestly feel like a friend will come along. Even if it tries to kill me, I will befriend it. Shut up, I'm done with this. We just have to keep on walking until somebody saves us. It's one of our only options. Hello! Oh, Jesus Christ, it's just you. What the fuck happened here? Extreme amounts of fire, as it looks like. Also, who the fuck are you carrying? The only family member I ever met. And I'm dying. Mostly because of the muscles rotting away. Oh, that's mildly concerning. I'm the one experiencing it. I've experienced it for the last 2,000 years, and I think it's catching up to me. Well, anyways, I probably should continue walking. Yeah, but can you help me carry her? Again, she is a rotting corpse right now. Well, I have nothing better to do. Hello! There, Mr. White. How you've done? I may have not been able to interact with anyone for a couple of hours that you weren't there, but that's fine. How was I supposed to know there was a big fireball or something here? And it was Michael. This is my fault. Not the fireball thing. Me being alone. That is my fault. You wanna come along, then? Oh boy, I do! Oh my god! It's Cartoon Man. I haven't seen him in like a couple miles. The world needs you. And I'm way too tired for this. Wait. Hold up. You don't look so well. Oh yeah, my leg is bleeding. I forgot to mention any of that to anyone. I think I was poisoned like 5 hours ago, and I'm not doing hot. And I'm actually like feeling extremely cold right now, and I do think I'm dying, but the world's worth saving, and I'm less worth saving than who knows how many heroes. Oh, there's iron in my mouth. Well, there's no harm in trying, right? Yeah, I guess. I found Cartoon Man. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, jeez.
If I can connect the dots, which I think I already have, I can fix this.
What the fuck do you mean? He's fucking dead! I think I understand what you mean, Melody.
My blood has already proven itself to be able to revive the dead. I mean, just look at that zombie that turned into an angel. Now, the issue is that I'm not bleeding. Or am I? I wasn't bleeding when the revival happened. Meaning the ichor that is my blood is in my eyes, and that makes perfect sense to me. And now it's time to test my hypothesis. Even though it might feel a little immoral, but honestly I'm dealing with too much right now to care. And my hypothesis was correct. Now I see why scientists do this for a living.
Oh my god. The void is so much worse. This is, even if it was the worst place on Earth, way better than the void. And the void is partially known as Null. The name of the place makes sense now. Oh my fucking god. Hey, can I have a simple rest? Just let me die. Anyways, I know it's happening now.
Well, I do feel extremely tired already. And you're already dead. Okay.
Anyways, here's the painting. We need you to draw something. I have another painting. Can you get us the fourth dimension? Huh. I estimate that I have lost, and my only option is to pray to angels to save my life. and probably save the world. As honestly, knowing you're gonna die changes you quite a bit. Also, extremely basic correction. The fourth dimension is like the other three. It is as big as the universe at minimum. In a weird circle, like a fourth dimensional sphere. A hypersphere? I don't know. I just know that even though I've progressed through this place, becoming extremely large, I have yet to find the end. By the way, I've made this extremely easy on you. I brought everyone you want and I took to you. If you kill me, I will not be able to help you. If you don't, I will be able to help you, but you probably don't need me. Not yet. And from my research on humans by 2,000 years of data, it is extremely likely that you're gonna kill me. My analysis appears to be correct. Yay! We saved the day! Now, I probably have a painting on me, so... You know the solution.
That was too easy.
Yet I think it worked. At least for now.
And now what?
Live our lives, I guess. I don't get any of that, but I assume that the world is saved.
That is an accurate assessment and good job, brother.
Just raining on the plastic surgery to finish. And now I ask the question, how the fuck did just raining on the height surgery to finish. I wonder how technology has evolved over the last 1,000 years when the only things that were invented in the previous 1,000 years were just cloning machines and, well, genetic modification machines. But I don't think I'm ready for that. It's done! I was worried something bad happened to you. We've known each other since, well, I think a little after I died. So, yeah. By the way, I have family coming over recently. Just wanted you to know. How did you even get here? It's quite simple. After so long just looking over one family, you get really good at hiding. And you get really good at sneaking in. But I'm supposed to talk to him right now. How did you even, get here? I explained that to the rabbit. And I'll need to talk to you too. You are a part of the same family as Mr. Bite. Or at least the current one. And the first one. Look, genetics were never my specialty. Oh, it's you. Haven't seen you in a while. I see you have officially become Mr. Right. I also see that your parents have recently died. And by that I mean they've been dead for a year. I see that you have a best friend and a girlfriend and another family member. You really need to try to keep all of those safe. Oh shit, yeah, the whole at least loses one thing, and you already hinted that I would lose at least more than one. And I have. Oh my god. Now you're getting it. See you later. That is literally everything I had to say. I'll see him again, probably. Interesting. Robots that probably contain souls came out, and Detective Man died. Not me, not any previous Detective Man. The current Detective Man died without an apprentice. There is no Detective Man past this point. Unless somebody takes on the role, and I'm probably going to take on the role, but, like, that's still concerning. And Gold graduated from college.
Oh, good. We should be seeing him soon then.
Yep.
Anyways, why did you buy this bed again? You couldn't fit in it the first time you bought it.
It was $5.
Oh my god, that's cheap!
Hello! Yay! Wow, we haven't seen you in like 100 years.
Neither did I see you, Andrew.
Yeah, I haven't seen you either in a while. I'm sorry I didn't keep up. But I was busy with, like, high school, I guess? Time gets wonky when you live this long. And you don't feel like it's been a day at all.
Jeez, I do get it. Like, I don't even know if it's really been a day, and I fell asleep multiple times. Like, time breaks when you live an eternity. And I kind of just have to accept that to be true. I don't know how big an eternity is, but I also don't know how long I was in the place. Oh. How long was I out? How long was I asleep? What the fuck happened to Earth?
Someone blew it up.
They did what?
They did it like over 100 years ago, too.
What the fuck?
But also, all my friends are fucking dead now because the Earth fucking exploded. I'm not your friend. You are, but it's much more complicated than that.
Well, at least the place heaven is still fine. Granted, the real place has renamed themselves to paradise by now.
About that. It also got destroyed.
Great. This might be one of the only times I praise my luck right now. But oh my god, am I lucky here. I mean, that's a dead person that is perfectly revivable.
Okay, so hell's no longer real?
How do you know?
Because I was there. But, also, I don't think heaven exists anymore. Yeah, we know the place heaven doesn't exist anymore. I mean, the afterlife, called paradise, no longer exists anymore. And it used to be called heaven, so heaven is just gone.
Oof.
You know, I'm starting to hate that sound because it's kind of embarrassing for me. What the fuck happened? I was sleeping and then this happened. What the fuck? I'm lucky I'm alive. Whatever I need to say, it's boring. After 100 years, I really have thought about this. And I want to go back to killing monsters in Legion. Sadly, Earth has recently exploded. What the fuck? This isn't a good ending at all. And this is... Wait, how am I even here? Where is everyone? Hello, jury. Oh! As a part of the juror, I am here to tell everyone else, thus getting rid of my ability to vote because I am biased, is to explain this pathetic loser's reason to be here. Hey, I'm not a pathetic loser! My car is prettier than any of yours! Yes, it is a cool car, but that's actually the problem. Because you have a really cool car, and everyone wants a cool car. Some people do want to work for it, but you only sell it for $1,000. And that $1,000 would be 1,000 days of work. 1 day of work is $1. And most things cost 2 cents, but some things cost 50 cents. For example, food costs 2 cents, but a car costs 50 cents. Basically, what I'm saying is that your actions encourage a dystopia instead of a utopia. This is extreme capitalism at its worst. Okay, Earth has it worse, but do you believe this is utopian action? Yes. Now, because of your absurd price of your car, we do now have to ask the question of, is this unutopian as fuck? Again, I am biased because I am supposed to go against this guy, so I cannot vote. But can you judge me at this point? And if this is the closest place to heaven, as people do not want to work, they don't have to, and people that do want to work can work, and everyone is generally happy, and people that want to feel reward for working can, well, get tokens that we call dollars, and I already explained the dollars thing, and you want $1,000 to get cool car, and it's the only way to get cool car. Thus, I do have to ask this question to you, and only you loser, you piece of shit. Have you committed non-utopian action to this utopia? I believe I'm not guilty of non-utopian actions. Well, that's my case. You'll vote now. I can't. Wait, literally everyone is here! Oh my god! Everyone doesn't like you, do they? Or maybe everyone likes you. Who knows? But from what I've gotten, you seem like an asshole. So, hands up of yay, hands down of nay. I stand to be correct. instead of corrected. Hey, you're my lawyer and you said nothing! What? He made a very good point. Holy shit! Even your lawyer doesn't like you! Oh my god! That's one vote above the maximum votes because I'm a lawyer that's against you, thus being biased, and he's a lawyer for you, thus being biased, and you are you, thus being biased. So one of us has voted against you, and it's the one that's supposed to vote for you, and thus not be eligible. You really are a loser. Look, he's not a loser, but you made a very good point. Sorry. I was just losing my mind after literally everyone that lives here voted for him, and then you voted for him, and there was no vote against him that wasn't biased. And thus not eligible to vote. And there's one biased vote for him that's against him. Well, it's now time. Time for what? My scientist, who's literally standing right behind you, has made a planetary flamethrower! Wait, what? And we're right next to heaven. What the fuck are you doing? We're burning heaven. Oh, my stuff is there! Don't burn my stuff! I'll pay you double. That's just $2. Oh, dollars are no longer a thing. I'll get rid of those. I will replace them with something more important. Metals. Like metals of honor. Well, I have a feeling I'm outmatched. Oh, you are! Of course, I made the fire invisible. It was just me. I don't know how it works precisely because I don't know periodic shenanigans. Am I a scientist? But I get to watch this world burn. And I think that's beautiful. You know you're gonna probably die. You know this is so dangerous that you might die since nobody's done this before? I actually already used it. On planet 5X72529. Great fire. Honestly, it was pretty awful, actually. Who knew planets could scream? Oh, that's really quick. Oh, it's not done. You see, it only got rid of the life part, but it didn't get rid of the actual life of it. Wait, can't they just get out? No, I cut the brakes. Over here in heaven, the place is burning down. The fire's here. So, I calculate that there's approximately, 1 to 2 trillion dead here. Oh fuck, it's going closer. By the way, I am on my desk, so I am cornered. But it's probably fine. Oh, fuck, it's on me! It's on me! Ah, it lost connection. Hello, it's the resistance to the fire that's on heaven. We got these specialized goggles for seeing this type of fire that's invisible, and we've been giving it to as many people, but who the fuck cut the bricks to the spaceships? Jesus Christ, it's already here! Maybe it hurt us? I'm probably losing my mind, but how am I supposed to react to fire? It's already here! It was 1 to 2 miles away! What the fuck? Cut recording, but cut recording! That's a live stream, not a recording. Who said that? Can you get me out of here? I cut the brakes. Wait, what? Oh, fuck! Well, now it's time to finish the job and destroy Earth. Are you gonna say anything, Mr. General Man?
I am perfectly fine with this.
Usually you're against destruction.
Well, let's just say that Earth isn't exactly the most moral place right now.
Well, okay. Well, anyways. Now what? Oh shit, yeah, metals. How do I get that? And how to make people too dumb to notice that part? Oh, get oil and, World War III. One in space. Yes. But how do I start a war? Oh shit, yeah, I have full... Oh shit, yeah, I now have full power over pretty much everything. I mean, who's gonna stop me? Certainly not me, and certainly not you two if you've been here long enough. We just killed an entire planet. We already did that one. Companies have full governance. Companies have a complete level of being a government now. Who's gonna stop us? Certainly not any remaining countries. They're too damaged after Earth and Heaven both imploded due to me. Yeah, no, not time for evil. Just time for money. It's been a year since Earth went missing. We want our reporters back, but we do not think that they are alive anymore due to recent evidence of we literally cannot find Earth. Also, Red Team and Blue Team have started a war against each other, despite them being the same company.
Hello, Reaper.
How have you been? Somebody tried to report on the story again. So, take them out.
Kill them. And we'll be even stronger.
Hell, they might even have enough money to start our own news company. 7 news stations have recently disappeared. They have become unresponsive to the calls that we've been giving them for journalism's sake. Jeez, that's what the new guns sound like? It's almost like they change every year or something. Yeah. The man's down. I'm still alive. Jeez, are you trying to get him? Jeez, that one was harder to stomp out. We're improving armor too fast. Holy shit! That's the greatest general ever! He's here! Why did you kill that journalist? Don't worry about it. Want to join my team? Breaking news. Armor sickness was recently discovered, and it might mutate people very quickly. But that's only a hypothesis. There isn't enough research and there won't be for at least 100 years. Breaking news. The age to buy a spaceship has been raised to 34. Except for specifically the best pilots under that age. Currently. Oh my god, I am so happy! I can't believe I'm gonna meet my hero! Wow, buddy. You're real strong! I heard you're even considered top of your class. Wow! You think an F- is the top of the class? Yeah! It proves that you think out of the box, even if you're technically not right. Who needs math for shooting? I have F- at shooting, too. Well then you were after a different target. In fact, I shot one of my schoolmates. Well, he was a spy anyways. He was 5. Still an agent of blue. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to make this kid happy and he's just too logical on one part. Did you say anything? No! Did you know you have a chance to join my crew? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can be a part of your team, oh my god! And remember, that a good captain fights for his ship. And everyone on my crew is the ship. Keep your chin.
Have you talked to Red yet?
And you will win the competition. Yeah. Or you fucking sucks. Thing because I know I'm literally talking right behind his back, but extremely lucky. He's legitimately stupid as fuck. Yeah, his father spent all the money so that he would get it to become the victor, and I can't pass up $1 billion medals. They aren't worthless yet. So you're saying, yes, you do have to work with him. Oh my fucking god! Did I win? You did. Oh, hello there! Why do we even have to be here? It makes no sense. There's literally nobody here! I just want to see my daughter! Me and some of my men know they'll... Actually, all of my men will probably be going to the blue team. That Dale is strong. Millions of dollars. No, trillions of dollars. So, when we meet again, I guess it's gonna be a death battle. But, hey, you're only half the general. But that's still a better general than most. But you never win against me.
We have finally landed. It's time to set up camp and do some adventuring before the blue enemy attack.
Yeah, okay. Where do you want the sniper tower to go up?
There will not be snipers. Those are pussies. We are going to use the good old plasma rifle.
I think you just mean a regular plasma gun.
Yes.
Hey guys, the ship ain't working anymore. I have scouted that this is the only suitable part of the entire planet to colonize to our liking.
This empty field.
Yep. Are you sure there isn't any secret directives that you have been given to compromise our mission? Yep.
Why did you pause for that?
I was looking through all 750 terabytes I have of data.
Beep boop beep boop pop pop.
I hate that sound. What did you find? I would like to know. I found out that this is the only habitable area that we have. So we're gonna have to fight Red for it. Luckily for us, they're dumbasses, so it would be an easy battle if they didn't bring plasma weapons. I'm sorry for the pause. No problem. Better than Red, everyone knows. Huh? Ooh, new call. Hey, it's me, the ship. I'm fucked, and I cannot leave. So, I think we might be trapped here for a little while. Yeah, I'm getting no solar energy, that's why. Also, bleh. I have to stay longer with Red Team. Also, the most amount of power that machine used probably was on talking to us. How worthless! Just so you are aware, we did lose 20 men. They died from the wilderness. What a pity.
I will have to say a few words to the captain of the enemy. And then we'll come back here, get our guns, and shoot them down like they're cattle.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
I calculate that there is a 5% chance that you will make it out without a scratch. Especially if your current attitude. I don't feel confident that we'll make it out of here alive if we can't get that ship back online. Hello, General. Hello, Smith. Your ship ain't working either, is it?
How did you know that?
I have my ways.
I will prove that my army is better.
Like that's ever gonna happen. Are you that confident that you're gonna beat the best general in human or alien history? The fact that I have all these wounds proves that I am better than any human, alien, or otherwise in history. The fact that you even have been commanded by me proves that I'm better.
I will prove that you're wrong.
The fact that you believe that is so funny.
Beep. What do you mean? Oh shit!
You are a nuisance, but you are my best leverage against your team. Please do not try and fight it. You will die.
My team is better than yours. So stop trying to win.
Why not prove your hypothesis? I'd be willing to leave the war with you. Watch it play out.
That sounds like the best opportunity for me.
It is. So, let's see what happens, right?
We are honorable. Oh, we can prove that we're better than you. In a hand-to-hand combat, I can beat you. Well, any good sniper needs to know how to fist fight, just in case somebody gets too close. Well, a scout needs to be quick on their feet. Well, I bet that you don't even know the first thing about sniping, because you're wrong. I just like fist fighting.
Ow! 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 I don't think a scout's meant to take that punch.
No, a professional is.
Man, I think I see something. But is that thing blurry? Damn.
Very interesting. I would have to agree. The fact that if we don't know what either of them would do in this situation. I know we're gonna fight, or we are fighting, but, like, you're a swell guy. I don't see the reason. Huh. The robot won. I won! Yeah. Damn. What should we get for food? I could go for an apple. It's like one of the free things you could actually eat here.
Oh yeah, I forgot the ships were broken.
Right, couldn't you have just rigged this with your big telepathic abilities?
First up, I get one per day. And second up, I don't like rigging competitions.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, they were so stupid. They were so unbelievably stupid. They were so actually stupid. How could anyone think that was a good idea ever? Well,
They are incompetent without you! With you, they are the only viable team! With you in it! But otherwise, they become completely worthless! My team is independent thinkers and are superior!
they're incompetent fools.
But living fools! Thus, they are better fools than you! Who would have gotten them killed?
Fuck you.
No, fuck you! You are a loser and a sore one at that! My team, well, they will surely get a pay raise!
I'm surely getting a pay cut.
Join our team and you will not deal with this pitiful pay cut!
Only if I get to keep the beautiful color of blue. So I don't feel like repainting this.
If you're such a great general that you're this competent, then you would be a great spy!
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
Now to get the ships off planet! But how do we do that?
Oh.
What did you go for?
I do not know how to fly a ship.
That is why we have pilots that are hyper intelligent.
And yet we both lost our ships.
That is weird. It's almost like they either had not enough fuel or worse. They were told to keep us on this planet to stop us from getting paid.
I feel a little dumb for not thinking of that, but that also seemed like the easiest answer, and I don't think it will be the answer that we will have. Maybe they were thinking of some internal war.
Internal, don't you mean external?
I meant eternal.
Even if they wanted this eternal war, what would be the reason?
Probably still to get us not to be paid.
Thus, it does not matter.
Fair. I see. You like blue. Weird. So, well, I guess what I need you to know is the story is seeming a lot more complicated on our end. After our captain is turned back into our hands, we need those ships working ASAP. And I think I'm more fit for Red. Well, welcome to the team. But currently we're purple. Purple? Yeah. Neither of us are really in any team other than the mix of our own. Initiating. Wake up plan 12. Power is severely low. I need more. Can you help with that? Engineer Tom. I'm so sorry, you can capture me. Spineless loser! Somebody execute this man. This ship is gonna go down! Oh shit, that's why I was woken up. If only there was a tree in sight. Then maybe we could actually get some warmth down here. Then maybe we would be able to live reliably without our gear. I don't want to learn what the long-term effects of wearing this gear for prolonged periods is. I heard it had major health side effects. Shit! This fucking ship is unrepairable. The fact that we even have made it this far with this ship is a miracle. So, sit that blue motherfucker. We aren't against them right now. Thank God. Oh! I thought we are. I don't know about you, but I would rather not go to war with our only other people to talk to. I think we might be here for at least a year. Jeez. You're the only person I could trust, and that is a fact. I do not think that life support will last for over a year. At most a year, but more likely about 6 months. Especially with the fact that this is not a survivable situation otherwise. So, if you can make the life support systems more efficient, that would be great. Understood. I believe all power is going to life support systems to keep us alive. Are you okay? Sure. I know we lost, but none of us died, so
Was it really a lost war?
It was a lost bet. At least we lost nothing in the process. Except for my pride and our paycheck. Just saying we're not gonna get $500,000 for this? Yeah. Probably only 100,000, and that's barely even enough to buy bread. Let alone fix our broken ship. But if we switch to the other side, then, well, we would definitely get a higher paycheck. Why did you switch in the first place? Let's just say the higher ups and me had an argument. And I have my grudges. Okay, that, you know, I'm tired. I just want to retire by this point, but I don't get paid enough to. I'm gonna spend the last 50 years of my life happy. I'm already 100. Past my prime. And now, all I can hope to do is figure out how to save enough money to live probably the last 10 years of my life. Or stay here for the last 50 and colonize so that somebody else would have a happy life. I don't see the point in either. I'm fine dying here. If you're not, well, we have an entirely different army for that. So, I'm gonna sacrifice myself the first moment I can. I find it to be the best solution to all my problems right now. A great general going out in a final climatic battle would be brilliant, right? Well, I see. I barely got any of that, honestly, man. Sorry. I'm not repeating that. I have nothing to do, and I hope that everyone I will meet along this path will be surviving till the very bitter end of my life, as I know that I will die tragically from something extremely stupid. I cannot communicate with Captain's logs, as it takes up so much power that it would get us all killed, and I will not get all my men killed. I'm not that stupid. What the? Huh? Oh no. I'm free. But that hurts so much more than I thought. This ain't right. Die, beast.
how his story should have ended. This isn't how anyone's story should have ended. By just dying like that? I wish I got to know his thoughts on me. And it's no time for that! I need to get back to the army and make sure they know what our losses today are. And then I'll spend the next 20 hours crying in the ship. I hope you're not suffering wherever you are now. But I do know if this isn't the last time I'm gonna see a version of you. So, let this be the goodbye I have for your humanity. See you later, old enemy. One of the blue have fallen. Can you pick up his data? Okie dokie. As you are the closest to the General Blue, I need you to know he is dead. He died trying to save me, I think. Do you have any knowledge of why? Nope. Darn. I hoped I would get more information, but I got literally nothing from you. Yay! I'm doing my job so well. You're a scout. I'm doing my job so bad. Wait, my friend died? Oh god. Oh my god! What am I gonna do? I'll be in the ship if you need me, man. I need time. Your general is dead. And I have to inform you of this fact. He wasn't the kindest, but he didn't deserve to die. Did you do this? No. Okay. Also, aren't you a scout? Well, yes, but only during the beginning of missions. His best friend is the main scout for the continuation of a war. I would have predicted that that would happen. His mental decline was a whole whopping 12% during the past 2 days. I'm sorry for my voice. I am a little sick. The Blue Team General has died! I liked his attitude. Oh. It makes sense, but why? Who? I wish I could have been a part of his war effort. I heard he was a great general. So, I wish I had more time with him.
Hello. After like a month, it's kind of depressing the fact that we have nothing actually done. I'm trying. It's just hard. I I wish I had more time to plan, but you only get so much time with low power. Granted, we now have a year, but that's only because life support's hyper efficient now. And I don't think that we're gonna make it out. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? I bought all this gear myself. Except for like everyone else's suits, but I bought all my gear. That's at least 1 billion medals. Probably more. So, when I get out of here, I'm taking my gear and going to a planet. Going to a planet that's very easy to farm in, and just living off of that. I bought like 50 different helmets, and like the only thing I do own is like blue paint. Man, I could buy that. You're barely understandable because I don't have a good translator for you, but like I get you what you're saying. You found gold. And oil? Holy what the what I'm losing my mind. Oil hasn't been seen in over 10,000 years. Oh my god. Oh. That's worth so much metals. Oh. Hello to experimenting with revivable corpses. I do not see the moral implications of helping a person from their death into a semi-robotic state. Especially because it was gonna happen either way. I'm just merely trying to keep more of their personality. If you're watching this from my point of view, that means I have failed in some major calculation error. And by that I mean I died brutally and tragically, most likely. If you're watching this from a third person, how are you doing that? There is no cameras. I'm just doing this just in case I'm dying. And I don't know it.
would like to know more about a different me. I would like to see his daughter. I can't. I will never be able to see a happy family. I will die in the heat of the universe, like every piece of trash. But none of that matters, as I'm here to help him see his family one more time. Or gang a friend. Or gang a friend. Well, this does not matter anyways.
Well, this is where we found the point. Shouldn't there be like 2, maybe 3 ships here?
Recommend you to surrender immediately. Your crimes are executable at best, and torturable at worst. I mean, a blue team member working with a red team member? Oh, the board would have your head for that. And I'm here to collect it.
Just shoot him! Yeah, I would do the same, but why not just run? That's the best general in the whole fucking world, and do you want to take him on? Do you want to outrun him? He couldn't have won that many wars. When he was on Red, he single-handedly took an entire planet's army on and won. He won? Yep, that's why we're not gonna fucking outrun this guy. An entire planet's platoon. Before they can re-gear. I don't know about you, but I don't think we're outrunning him. I mean, we're gonna both die. There's no harm in trying. Blue Team Code 7, if you meet anyone on a different team, you need to kill them. I think if we run into anyone else, he's gonna kill them. Wait, if he's here, wouldn't his entire platoon be here? Genius. We gotta get there, sure. But how are we gonna do that? He has us in his sights. Hold on. He sounds a little robotic. Or does he? Do you sound like a robot?
No.
Look, traitors over there!
I will shoot them. Where are they? Damn!
Why did you invade my ship? I was paid to. Also, I think we both know that it would have been that no matter what my actual goals were, I wouldn't do them because it was just like a general bad idea. Like if my goal is to eliminate you, and the only way to do that is by support because I did bring guns. I'm not gonna do that. I think you said too much. I said too much. But how much was the definitely not deal to kill me? About 1 pound of gold. Yeah, that's not enough. Look, I don't know why you said that, but it hurts. Are you from Earth? Are you like one of the few old people that are from Earth? Because gold isn't a fucking rare resource anymore. There's an entire planet named Midas that is just made of gold. And it's on the lower side of gold on planets. When I was a kid, you know, like 20, so I was still in training. Always meant to be in the military like this. Learning how to use a plasma rifle wasn't easy, you know? Yeah, I get it. I met this guy. About to graduate. He was about 33, and, so, he was about to become an adult, you know. So he was, it is really good. It like, second best in the own people said. And then, I beat him. And he still became a general. Well, but I became a sniper, and snipers are way more important to the entirety of Red than a general, because stealth kills. You look like you have something on your mind. Well, my species does have a higher brain to head capacity than any known species otherwise, especially the extinct ones on Earth. They don't have brains, so they don't have a brain to head capacity anymore. Okay, but you barely even answered my question. Well, yeah. I remember vaguely, like, back, like, 200 years ago. Oh, I was only a 150-year-old lad. And I, coded this feature into pretty much every blue team suit, where when they die, there's like a really horrible personality for anyone like us. They're supposed to follow all the laws of blue, and basically, if it finds anyone breaking it, they're most likely gonna die. So, well, we gotta worry about if that's gonna work still. Back in the day, they were gray, so, yeah. I only joined back with blue in like 3,930. And that's just because one of my best friends was the captain. We were inseparable, and now he's dead. Well, info jump over here. I could do less. I could do more. I don't think it matters right now. Don't I look cool with my new costume? I can disagree with that. Well, that's your opinion. You're gonna die sometime soon, aren't you? Nope. I don't think so, because I'm the main character. You're gonna die on this planet, aren't you?
Aren't you?
Not before that ugly mug disappears.
Why are you so mean to me?
Look in the mirror!
Honestly, I think I might be one of the last, if not the last person born on Earth. And this will be a permanent fact. I don't know what happened to Earth, but I know that it was bad. Maybe artificial intelligence became out of hand. Maybe we did something to signify this planet is meant for exploding. Maybe we were considered too dangerous after I left to a different planet. I was too young to know. I was 18. I'm now 60. And I'm not ready to learn what happened to my home. But I think that the only reasonable choice that we made was the one we did.
Hello, if you find this, either we made it out alive, or we died and told somebody else to get here, or you're on this planet too, and may God save your soul. So, we're gonna set up camp around here, unless we hear any walking, and then we'll probably try and flee, because it could be the big bad guy. So, yeah. We almost died to the big bad guy, like, 1 to 2 days ago. We've been heading towards this direction, and I think it's west, but maybe it's east. I'm not great with directions, especially after compasses were told to be obsolete. But now look at us, we have no power. So, right now we are going to go into a camp and start napping, but after sleeping for a day, we're going to continue to trail until we find about 3 ships. We're not going to look for any energy signals, because that's just stupid and almost got us killed last time. When we agree to go and continue to trail and find 3 ships, we will hope to find people there that are alive and not missing a part of their body that should not be missing, like the brain or the heart. And once we can actually prove that they're a living creature, we can guarantee that we can trust them because no living creature wants to be here. We can both be useful to the group and everything will be great. We do have about 2 weeks of life support remaining. And I spent 2 years on my joyride here, and so did he. So, basically, I think we're screwed otherwise. I do this.
Wearing red like that is a crime.
Huh?
The punishment is termination and replacement. Personally, I prefer termination right now. You are still savable. If I am correct, I hope I am, I should have recreated the person that was in here instead of erasing the person that was in here by 39.7% at least, and at most 50%. The remaining easy 40%. What happened? It appears that you had died, and the suit has recovered as much as it could. I don't understand. Everything will make sense in due time. What happened to the gem collector? Who? I don't remember his suit, but I know it was red, and you're red, so you must be friends, right? Not all of Red Team are friends. Especially with me. I understand. I want you to tell me what you think happened. I believe you got shot in the neck. Oh.
Hello, what are you thinking about? Oh, nothing much. I was just thinking about, like, like 300 years ago when dogs were extinct. A year later they would go extinct, but, like, how would, how did humans react to dogs? And I don't think aliens ever really got to know dogs, so they didn't preserve dogs like they did with deer. So, like, it was just wondering what dogs were like. By the way, all the information of my helmet is going fucking crazy, so, like, it's pretty hard to see right now. Do you think that your name will be known across the world? I know I vote because if we know you get out of here, I definitely vote, and I don't plan on doing anything important. As long as Blue's allowing me to be with the general, well, I probably would be in the history books, but now that he's gone, I don't know if they're gonna keep that history books thing alive. Oh. That sounds pretty evil. Well, if only we could take off our helmets, then you'd be probably happier. But no, this place has no oxygen. Who decided to not plant trees here? And you can't forget there's no fucking sun. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look over here. You have someone to talk to. Your captain is mean. He may act like it, but he's actually just trying to get us all out alive. I'd rather have a jerk than a dumbass right now. Fair. I'm pretty sure, for right now, he's not okay. He could get better, he could get worse. It does not matter as long as he keeps us all alive. That makes sense. Hello everybody, welcome back. Our life support systems say we have about a week before they stop, so if we can find another ship to live off of, that'd be great. But the odds of that are increasingly slim. But on the bright side, we found this guy who looks badly injured at the very least, so we might be close to actual civilization that we can live in. We tried to collect some data from him, but it was really hard to take off the mask, so we had to keep it on so that we could not rip off his head. I feel like that's immoral for somebody that's with a broken neck. So if we can't make him up, we're gonna just leave him here and let whatever take him. So we're gonna. So we've tried quite a bit, and some of it I think worked. So yeah, it just isn't really moving still. So, are we gonna cut this recording or? I'm just not gonna get a feeling off of this. This seems like a terrible idea. Do you want to show that to children? No. So, I think some of it worked. But don't know if it's gonna bring a human back to life, but it could theoretically do that. Hopefully. That's what happened. Oh, holy shit! We know magic. Critical. Do you know where civilization is? I mean, we should follow him. The worst that could happen is we die, but we're gonna die in a week. It doesn't matter. What happened? Oh, great, giving me the silent treatment, eh? Hi. Oh, you brought friends. Do you know if they have their own life support systems, or do you need us to hook them up? We do, we just have a week. Okay. Well, it's been about a month. I don't know what's gonna happen to us when we get out of here. If we get out of here, it's just hopeless. But let's try and keep our optimism as high as possible. I am glad I have not died. Wait, what's the odds I jinx myself? Probably 100. Everyone dies eventually. You know, as it is, I might become a captain because there's no other thing to do. Maybe be a general, I guess, but a captain of a ship sounds more cool. Is it supernatural how fast my jaw healed? Maybe I could create a sun, but that would require so much plasma. Is it even worth it? Especially without trees? I don't know. At this point, maybe me and the suit are the same. But I'll only find out when I decide to take it off. And when I do that, then I get out. You know, by all means, you're technically lucky to be as you are. But I probably can fix some things. It wouldn't be great and it would barely be usable, but the fact is, it's probably better than no voice by this point. I could probably build you a voice, but it wouldn't be very good. It would probably be pretty bad in all means, but it would be better than nothing. I don't know what you're thinking right now because you ain't talking, because you don't have that ability, and I cannot understand a game of charades.
Listen up! You came in at a weird time, so I have my suspicions. Do you plan on doing anything? Not bad.
Double negative. So, the answer to your question is no. And just so you know, on Blue Ship we've been hearing a rustling. I've just been trying to make a nice place to live for myself, because otherwise I could go a little not well. But I already feel like I'm going insane with the rustling.
Well, one thing I think I can rule out is the revival of a corpse, so good news, I don't think you're dealing with a zombie. I have this handgun. I bought it like pretty early into my career, but it's been something that I prefer using over a rifle for a while. I have no idea why I said that. There is nobody here. Um, I don't know about you, but this place has a really eerie feeling to me. So, with this, I think I might be able to fight back against whatever I think is after me, but maybe I won't. Maybe it's stronger. It's better not to be caught, but it's better to shoot the thing if you got caught, right? I I think this might be the only way to get communication up on any side.
You shouldn't have said that out loud.
Ow!
What you just said signifies your downfall.
No way a dead person is talking to me.
Blue Team Etiquette 700-2002. I'm not dead. I'm reanimated.
Aren't those the same thing?
Who am I to argue to a stupid person like somebody on red?
You just did that.
I don't like how you pointed that out.
Ha! Also, do you know all of Blue Team etiquette and law?
I neither can confirm or deny that. I can only prove it.
Did he just cartwheel out of here?
He's deeper in. It's harder for him to escape.
Oh shit, yeah, communications! I'm worried for everyone that is currently here. By this point, I think our life support would have ran out, so thank you for saving us. Well, some of us are trying to get us all out of here more safely. Yeah.
I need help. Somebody please. I don't think I can any of this from happening. So, what the fuck, man? I knew he was kind of fucked up. I don't care, man.
Just from looking at your vitals alone, your health seems to be going down.
especially on the temperature end, where it normally would be about 100, but right now it's 200. Galactic.
Should I be concerned about this?
Yeah. This has almost always led to lethality unless something I don't want to think about happens.
What's something you don't want to think about?
I don't want to think about it. So I'm not going to tell you. So that I don't have to think about it. Didn't the general say that we had no sniper rifles? Doesn't mean he said slapping a scope on a rifle wouldn't make it a sniper.
Shoot me.
That came out of the blue.
I need you to shoot through me. He's behind me. He's aiming at you.
Can we shoot that little hole?
Do what you think is best. I don't care. Shit. You're not gonna get me.
Sorry.
Shit.
How are you alive? Blech. We know you're not dead. He is very dead.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, we should take his gun. Where is his gun? Do you have eyes now, or are they not in your skull? I do not currently have eyes. Thanks for destroying them. Nice to learn something about you. You know, if we were stupid, we would have killed you by this point. Huh. But we aren't. We'll never be that stupid. So, how's your day, I guess? Pretty mediocre. I got shot! We can see that. I literally did nothing, and I might not do anything for a while after this. I feel like this might be the lawsuit of a lifetime by this point. That's it. I think we all know that lawsuit would fail horribly. And I don't feel like risking my life hit for that. I feel like that would be a penalty of execution. Just so you know, I think that your captain, Red Team, has an accelerated healing due to the suit. This is unnatural and could lead to really bad effects. I would recommend imprisoning him until we get home. I estimate that there is currently a 20% success in our plan. I would agree. No matter how precise, even the smallest of problems become huge with this black hole. Well, at least if we succeed, we can harness it for a little bit of power, enough to get off planet and maybe even further. After 3 months, we're almost free. We just have to last a little longer. And we might even be able to help some of our more injured members. If only we're that lucky. Well, it's almost time. Any last wishes, just in case something of us is found? I can only hope that we can make it past whatever this is, but my last wish is that all my money goes to my daughter. But I think we all know that's never gonna happen. I hope for a statue. I hope for one of the stars to be named after me. It's sad that I cannot remember any name of mine. I wish that there was an afterlife, so I could apologize to everyone I've hurt. I wish for there to be a way for everyone to get out of this even after death, so they can say goodbye. I wish if I ever get sucked into the black hole to actually die. Dark, but understandable. I wish for my planet to be safe. The likelihood of that is 0.2. But miracles have happened before. What are you doing here? I need your help. I need you to immediately punch me in the face as hard as you can. You're going mad. That would... I know that sounds crazy, but it's the only way for me to be okay. But it still would... I don't want it to take over. I don't need it to take over. Do it! But you're going mad. Have I given you a single bad order? I don't want to say yes or no if this is going to be the end. Just do it! I can feel it clawing in. What is it? I think it's too late. What? It's too late. I can't see the difference. You're not answering my questions. I'm entombed forever. Please do it now. Don't show the permanent effects. too red. You're creeping me out.
I don't think I have the guts to do it myself. You should.
I don't think I have the guts either. I can't feel my stomach. Oh. Sorry. At least modern healthcare can help you with that one.
I don't have lungs.
That makes no sense.
I am permanently on support. I want off of it now.
This conversation is creeping me out, so we should just all go back to the ship.
I need to take my armor off.
We can do that back home.
You're still not getting it. You'll never get it. And I hope you never will.
You know, I don't completely trust you, but I'd rather have you than much others of this group. I think you said that wrong. I did, and I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this, but I know I'm not gonna continue my work with Blue. This was the worst experience of my life. What do you think is the odds of all of us making it out? Besides the ones that already died. Honestly, I think it's about 50-50. We've made it this far. What's the odds we fuck up now? By this point, all we're working on is securing our plans so that we don't get sneak attacked by something extremely stupid. But either way, it's probably a fair shot. But at this point, it's do or die. What made you say that your wish is that there is an afterlife, so that you can apologize to people you betrayed? My job is a silent assassin. Go to ships, turn off life support, leave ships. I would like to apologize to those who woke up, not knowing why. They were dead. Oh, hi! I thought you were dead. I wasn't dead. I was just badly injured. Sorry for trying to assassinate you all the way back when we first met. I wasn't gonna do it. It was just my job. You were gonna do what? I heard getting shot in the head will make you lose a few memories. Wow, this is very convenient. What the? I thought you were dead! No, I wasn't. Did I see something? Huh, I think my voice might have healed. Must have been the wind. I know he's invisible. But I don't see a reason. Unless he's fine now and is ready to do something bad. But it would be a bad move to attack us right now. I can assume that you mean the Blue General, don't you? Yep. I would agree on almost all your stances. The only other additive I want to add is that it would be the best move to take his gun back, not because of the fact that that's a gun, because currently it is empty, but because I believe it might be synced up to his invisibility. That's how I know.
I know you're there, old friend. But I see no purpose in killing me. I'm too tired. But can you please give me a good fight? I pity you. Darn. I don't think I can stay up for any longer.
Hello, buddy. I've been planning on switching to Blue Team for a while. That's weird for somebody to say when they literally came back alive, still wearing red. I'd be willing to play this fun game. It's called Battle to the Death. Do you want to play? Yes, you do. What? No, I'm not that stupid.
I saw you die! That means you must die again. You are winning, guys. Thought you would be... Oh shit, a bad guy! Luckily, I still have the six in the hole. Yay.
for us to wait until we get home. Or actually find a habitable planet. Well, at least this trip is over. We have a lot more people to bury than I think anyone should have suspected. I just want to join you because I really hate Blue Team that much, yeah? We do hate Blue Team. So, can I join the Red Team? Under one condition. This is my life support system. I can't believe I'm being paid just to do this for a year. I can't believe I'm getting enough medals to be able to buy a whole ship fleet. Wow. I guess I just have to stay here for a while. I'm starting to feel a little weird. Nothing bad, but I feel like if I ever go and not do this fatigue, I might do something I wouldn't like. Hello, welcome back. I think that this might be worse for me than I thought, because the guy has been giving me all these packets. Well, he said, why are we even doing this? This could lead to, like, really bad consequences or something. I don't know what else to say about that, though. I don't think that there is anything bad happening right now. How am I supposed to know? I'm at the front. I would need to take a step back, but I can't. Probably starve to death if I do that. Let alone I still need this packet. I don't see what's gonna happen, but I know something's changed. I mean, I tried to break the door down. I don't want to break the door down right now, but when my friend arrived. Hello. Surrender the ship now, and I will spare your life. Hey, are you, like, deaf or something? Because I can assure you that this is a life or death situation. Give up the ship now. The new plasma rifles are mildly terrifying, but listen, there has to be a conspiracy going on. I'm pretty sure that the highest tiers of Blue Team is the undead. But I don't know. I think I saw the leader. I think I saw him snap the guy's neck. He's now a general. Yeah, okay. Get the pain plus pay your read and we'll never talk about this again. Okay. Do you think that planets will exist in like 20 years? It's more than likely. Will any of us be alive by then? Yeah. One of us. But the rest of us will probably die to, well, technological improvements. Now, I have no idea what you're talking about. We were just talking about how there probably won't be planets in 20 years and we're all gonna die except for one of us. Oh, great. I love when I was trying to be obvious to one. No, this is exactly what I was talking about. To shut the fuck up. That makes sense. I'm sorry for whatever I did. I need more data for morals. I wish I could be better, but I cannot. I was trained on data that I will never fully understand. Shut up with the mighty talk and let's get back on a mission.
Oh, Red Team can't nearly be as bad as Blue Team. Well, now to figure out what I'm gonna do for presumably the next 20 years. Why did Blue Team lie about the war's length? I mean, they lied about everything else. There has to be a tad bit of truth. Well, I'll assume that you're blue because you have to do blue armor, and now you're red, so you're now on Red Team. So, now, statistically speaking, we have now the most ex-blues. That's extremely nerdy. Hold on. Got it.
Oh, really? Well, that's surprising. Aren't you ex-Blue Team? Aren't you a loser baby boy?
I was. But does it really matter? If I'm comfortable with this gun, then I will not shoot my own friends.
Co-workers.
I know them better than you probably do. I would recommend never getting attached to somebody while we're at war.
You look like me, but I'm me. You are me. I need you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Getting help. Okay, now I know you're not me. Oh, but I am.
Hey, you're kind of scaring me.
Sorry. I think I was having a vivid hallucination. Hold on. Oh yeah, we have a mission in about 3-4 weeks.
Are you okay?
No, not at all. Listen up. We've captured all the sections that are in red.
Okay, but what does pink mean? And the blue parts are where blue team has captured?
Correct. I think the, technically lighter blue part is the armory, and the orange is where they're keeping all of our men that they've captured.
You said that in a little convoluted way, didn't you?
Yep.
But the gold part is where we're trying to get to?
Correct. You got everything. Let's do this.
Just leave me here for a while, though. It's weird that they had to give us handguns for this.
Well,
I believe that they think that this group is low on ammo by this point, which is fairly reasonable. But why is nobody else here? They'd be pinched in if a blue team carrier went in. Right? Correct.
finally, friends! I hope you last longer than the previous. But the previous were so rude. They denied the gift, and then they tried to shoot us. We just wanted to give them something. That's all we wanted to do! So please, follow us. We've captured the base. I don't think that your helmet should be broken, especially that bad. I hope that you don't mean that. I just need you to understand. We're just gonna give you what helped us. You don't mean that. You wouldn't shoot a friend. What did we even say? You said enough! You said enough! You excited for the gift. It helped my left eye.
Is it the one that's missing or the one that's clearly not doing well?
I'll give you it when you're out. Oh,
I'm just joking. Jeez. I feel strange. I need to get to the hospital. Sorry, but I do not think we have enough fuel for a back trip if we do that. And then boss will get mad if we refill. Precisely. I see that you haven't gained a personality. Hi. Would you like to be my... Jeez. I hope nobody else is having a problem with that. Don't get anyone else killed. You know what they say. If you say something, probably the opposite is happening. I believe that this is the worst case of what I've made. I think that we should not even remotely think it was a good idea, or is a good idea, to touch these walls right now. I estimate that they are not healthy. No, duh, they're pink. I wouldn't really say that. I would say infectious. I have an idea. I mean, it might be bad ethically, but when have science and ethics been intertwined? Hey, what the hell? Ah! Jeez. Ow. My head. Okay. Something's probably gonna come out that door, and if it isn't friendly, we're gonna shoot it. That sounds logical. How did we get this far, though? They told us to run here as fast as we can, and we did that, so maybe we didn't find any threats yet, because we ran past them like a video game or something. You took my face. Now I'll take yours. I don't know. Yeah, no, we're not dealing with that. Oh my god, I can see. Oh god. I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like an understanding of this place would be detrimental. Finally, I got to take a shower. Well, time to go to the ship. Specifically to get my gun. Ah! Jesus, what the hell happened here? I guess I have to figure out what to do with him. He just fell from the sky. What the hell? I don't think I'm doing great. Something feels like it's broken, but what? Hello, Red Team member. Oh shit. I finally had my gun. You were gonna shoot me, weren't you? Understandable. Any normal situation, we would be trying to kill each other. But right now, I don't think it matters who lives and who dies. It matters that somebody can actually tell this story. What do you mean? I mean that essentially we have a zombie apocalypse in this area. I will assume that your ship has more than just you. I can also estimate from your stats that you were previously blue team. But I can tell you that whatever is out there probably wouldn't care.
Huh?
Look, I know that I sound like I'm info dumping. But right now, if we don't leave this area and you aren't cured of whatever's in you, well, I think that we're all gonna die. Jeez. But due to this, I'm willing to make an alliance. I have only 5 men remaining. And if we can pinch the infected into one area and lock that area, we won't have any problems escaping. And whatever friends are infected, we can cure before it's too late. Infection control finished. You can initiate armor now.
What do you want?
I want to get out of here alive, like anyone in our situation.
Fair. What happened? What happened to James?
Well, he got infected, and then he infected Jeremy, who killed him. So he had to kill Jeremy before he got one of us. And so shit went wrong, man.
Do we at least have weapons?
We have weapons, but not the ammo.
Is the generator down?
I don't believe so. There's still lights, but well, we haven't been able to recharge our guns for a while, and that's how we get plasma.
God fucking damn it.
Please. Don't be scared. We'll get out of this all alive. I mean, what time for optimism than the time where you're basically already dead, right?
No point in sulking if we're just gonna die anyways. Right?
Yeah. Also, who's this new guy? Well, he appears to be red team. No, obviously.
But I think he might actually be able to get us out of here, especially after I tested an experimental treatment.
Experimental?
Believe me when I say you have died either way if the cure didn't work or if we didn't want to administer it.
Hey, what the fuck is that sound?
I have no clue, but I know it's not good.
Smith. Oh. You don't have to be quiet. He knows we're here.
Fair point. Maybe if we put him out, he'll be at peace for once.
Wait, we can help him, right?
No. We don't have enough.
Well, at least he isn't attacking us, so maybe he's fine.
If they're not attacking us, it's either because they're not awake yet, or they're about to go crazy.
How do you know?
I've been here for longer! I've seen what happens to people that get it like that! They don't keep their humanity for very long!
Jeez.
I don't want to say what I am gonna say, but there is no going back from your head splitting into a fucking flower! Run everyone away and succeed. Then the zombie will stop chasing us. That's wishful thinking. It just prevents the inevitable.
But do you have enough plasma for that?
Fair. Sorry.
Have a good whatever you're having, I guess. Hello. Oh, and welcome back, everyone. And it's, I believe, day 90 of doing this repetitive task, but at least I have been able to, well, gently be happier, I think. Hello, everyone, and welcome to what I believe is day 150. I woke up today and I put in. You saw I put in, yeah. But I've been thinking about how close I am to finishing this, and I'm becoming more and more sad. Look, I'm fine. I think I might be on day 200, but if I'm wrong, it's probably not that far off. And I think my skull is actually splitting, but that's normal for humans. Well, thank you is my life rod. I need it. I mean, look at me. I'm practically one with the packet. This has been great for everything but me, hasn't it? I'm so tired. I should have been paid already. It's been over 500 days. I think that I had get them over it when I was strong enough. How long did I think it's been? Look, 3 of our men are infected. And I don't think anything can get us out of this situation as easy as just leaving. But we don't know if it will continue. So, the only real option is to go forward and hopefully find a cure. Or we could join it. Are you fucking mad? There's no way we're gonna join the crazy things that we've been fighting. Why would you even suggest that?
Because it's the easiest option. And probably the only one at this point for at least 3 of us. Probably way more. Let me guess the goddamn tryst you have. You're the reason behind all of this. Every last bit. And this is just a sick experiment to get us all fucking killed. Well, I'm not gonna have it. I guess I do have to pull this out. I goddamn knew it! I didn't create it. Hey, did he just willingly inject himself with that? I think it's pretty obvious that the answer is yes. Okay. I believe something's here. You know, I'm the only one that can actually access the comms right now. Yeah. But something huge is somewhere here. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I gotta get out of here sometime. No. I think we're too far deep in. Okay. The only path forward is to continue. Yeah, hello? You still there? Are you still breathing? Yeah. I think it might have tried to stare at me, but it doesn't got eyes. It doesn't got goddamn eyes, man. So it got you? No. It just walks past. Well, I mean, it's time to continue, right? You need to find a place to rest immediately. You do not sound right. Well, I thought I was gonna become a part of whatever that thing was. If only I had access to your logs. Specifically the ones that are getting recorded as we speak. Okay. Okay. Well, see you later. See you later. I don't think what we're doing is logical. I mean, at this point, it's the only option we've been given. So it is, in fact, the most logical option we have. Oh. God damn it. Why? Are you okay? Look at me. Well, yeah, that's pretty bad. Congratulations, you outdone Captain Obvious himself. You don't have to get rude with this. Or about to escape this region, and I heard it. It's the scariest. I don't know if that's true, but I hope. Hello. Wake up. You don't look that great. Huh? I think I passed out.
My head. I think I just passed out. By the way, your infection seems to be pretty bad. Okay. You look like you have a little more control than I do. So, maybe you could try making something unique out of it. So, turning up like me. I can't remember my name. Okay. What are you gonna do? Be in the shadows, I guess? I don't really know. Maybe find a way to learn about the outside. But that's just a luxury I don't have. Hello. You took a nap for a while? I hope you're better now. We've been hearing rumbling. Have you heard that? No. I'm gonna push that button. Beep! Oh, you're big.
I gotta get out of here. Wait, why am I saying this out loud? I'm getting attacked!
That door looks extremely suspicious. I am out of here. You don't have to say it. I think that door is so suspicious that it would be reasonable to leave. I just think that I should be here just in case something really bad happens. Ah. Are you all there? Oh, jeez. Hey, are you done in there? Because I'm gonna leave.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I understand why leaving is a good idea. Why am I talking to myself? I don't understand that. Oh, God. This is going on too long. I'll take that as a yes.
What are you? I don't think it matters. Oh, just so you're aware, I'm not letting you go for a little while. Fuck you. Well, I guess we have to leave. I mean, what's the odds the last generator isn't protected? They're not generators, they're buttons for a gate that we opened by pushing all the buttons. Because complication. Yay. Today is the 365th day. We estimate that by all essential means he is dead. So we've actually doubled the money and gifted to his family. We'll check in on him in about 200 days. Give or take quite a bit, actually. Like, I don't think it matters to him anymore. Day 500. He has appeared to literally have done nothing. We were hoping for literally anything more interesting. So, I
just decided to check in yet again, and I found this. I don't know how to feel about it, because it's definitely taller than me, but, well, I think this is a reasonable point to end the experiment and talk to him. There is currently no way to reverse this, so currently we are researching a cure. Any method that could help us is unknown because this creation is not necessarily known, although he is currently selling it to the general public instead of any other thing. The cure is postponed indefinitely, but I don't feel like killing this kid. So, I guess he's gonna be in limbo for the rest of his life. I wonder if he even remembers me. But I believe that's wishful thinking. Come on. Focus on your mind. It probably is your only way of getting out of this situation. I need to continue. I need to fight for my mind. Do that. It is best. We're lucky that shit hasn't hit the fan yet. I can only move so far with you. The fuck, man? I mean, you're the weight of a person, and I was not meant to carry more than about a handful of barrels. Empty barrels. Still, what the fuck? Let alone you have armor, probably adding about 500 pounds to your 100 pounds, maybe 160, maybe 180, it doesn't matter. Oh, that makes sense. I think I should. Don't rest. I don't know what would happen. I've been up for 3 days. I should go to bed. Yet, everything I see about you makes me think that you should not go to bed. Not right now. You remind me of somebody I kind of remember. A long time ago, somebody died. I downloaded his memories, and you would act like somebody he knew. If only I wasn't trained on those that died in this false war. What do you mean? I cannot say. I'm not allowed to. The fake war thing? Oh. Yeah, I can't talk about why it's a fake war.
If we were there, you would be lucky. But, I mean, you already are, but more lucky. Well, at least you haven't been taken over. I don't know what happened to the smart one. He was not well, and I do not know why. Okay. Are you telling me this for any reason? No. At this point, I might be talking to myself. Maybe I was programmed to say all my plans out loud before I would be able to do anything about them for safety reasons. But I feel like an off switch would be also there then. I really hope I didn't jinx myself. The fact you said that probably means you did. I said that out loud? Oh yeah. Why are you here?
Have you seen the outside? It's fucking terrifying! I don't know what to do. All I know how to do is defend this place. I think any moment the generator will lose power. I might have used too much on defeating myself. Or maybe I used too much on ammo. But I know I did something wrong.
I think you might be stressed and panicking.
Oh, really? What would have given you that idea? Maybe the fact that there's, like, demons outside! And I'm not doing that well. And I don't think that I could be doing any worse. Except for if we go back when food was necessary, where I would already be fucking dead! And, or maybe when bullets were a thing, then I would also be dead!
Do you want to leave this place? I feel like you're dying if you don't.
Okay. Maybe then I will be able to relieve myself of being fucking cornered.
Remember to take deep breaths.
Jeez.
If I've really seen anyone that's lost themselves, it would be you. I didn't want to use this, but I did buy it. Oh. I'm just gonna leave, okay?
Oh, that was close. See ya!
What the hell? I thought this would be where they were holding the hostages. You know, our boys. But it's just TV. What the fuck am I supposed to think of this? Jeez. I don't think we have had time to sleep for a little while. No time to sleep. I mean, that thing you saw. That thing I saw. That thing that guy that disappeared saw. It's still down there. We gotta get out now. What if it's not? Then we gotta get out of here still. It's not worth risking literally everything over one simple creature fear. You clearly didn't think that through. When have I ever thought anything through while a monster was out? Fair. Is it just me, or did things like the wall become more grainy? Best way I could describe it. I believe that it means that we're nearing the end of at least this current mission. We're not gonna make it out of here alive, are we? Probably not. I might, but I think I know why. But I wouldn't be me, would I? Yeah. This floor was meant to keep Red Team out for months. Probably will be a little more complicated than the others. And with that thing showing at least a little bit of capabilities, we can assume that its main transportation method is all around us. I can't believe you're explaining things to me. Sometimes I think out loud. I feel like I should have forgotten something, but I haven't. Jeez. Man, I really hate the fact that the vents literally make the same sound. Huh? Oh, wrong direction. Wait. You're that Red General guy, yeah?
What? No. I'm not. I'm a blue team general.
Blue team generals do not have that distinct of a voice.
Ah, fuck.
I actually need your help.
What? A blue team member needing my help?
I'm an ex-blue team member. I joined your fucking team like 2-3 days ago.
You don't look like the new kid.
Shit happened.
How am I supposed to believe it?
I like red.
Well, a blue team member would never say that. Too smooth.
Yep. Oh. What you need to know is that we're currently friends with Blue because everyone is getting attacked by the same thing, so why attack each other when you could attack the actual current enemy? Ah, General Fett unites all. Classic. Yeah, but I believe the enemy is also us and them working together, but through a forceful means. Let me think. I know I've heard that before. I think that's from a drink and the bars said it's one of the reasons why we have to nuke bars after 12 years. Wait, we nuke bars after 12 years?
Yeah. I believe that it's a drink made from lavender, and it's the only currently legal drink in a bar. Partly because literally all the other ones were confirmed to legitimately harm organs. I see no reason though for injury of vital organs banning the thing. We heal faster than ever before, so it makes no sense for something easily curable for us. Maybe like 1,000 years ago, yeah, it would make sense, but not right now.
Oh, like Prohibition?
No, and that's 1,100 years ago at the very least, and maybe even further, maybe 2,000. I don't know. Things get blurred in the thousands, you know. I mean, technically with the basic idea, but not in the time frame. I mean, it makes most sense in around 2030 to 2040.
But any time after that, it would make less and less sense.
Yeah, but this conversation has been lasting a little long, eh?
Do it.
I am so fucked.
Shoot me. You know it's not gonna do anything. But prolong the inevitable.
I can't waste a bullet.
You know what I've done to your men. Shoot me where you think it would hurt the most. You don't have the guts, do you?
I can do it.
Do it then! That tickled. Come on, you can go. I'll get you later. But that pitiful shot makes me rethink some choices.
What the fuck? Fuck you.
Swearing and insulting me won't help your gun kill me. He has no idea how free I am here. I'm done talking. Time to play some games.
Huh? Oh, okay. Jason. Did you know he was gonna appear like that?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fucking demon that's out there.
Oh. No. I just ran because I felt like that was the best move.
Who knew running was so good?
I did.
Hey, are you generally okay?
I don't want to jinx myself. Ah! Huh. I don't think so. Great. And you're running away. Great, yeah. Oh my god. Of course I forgot to pay attention. I keep on messing up, man. You're very stupid. Don't insult my intelligence, Flower. I'm done with this banter. You can leave now. I'll be back, and you know why. I mean, only choice is to continue. Well, this has been easy. You're than I expected. I did get hit. And I don't think I'm gonna last as long as I want. But this is a little too easy. Friends, meet back with each other. 1 left for dead, and 2 that still are fighting to this very day. Well, we should have killed him in the first place. Oh yeah. Fuck. You think you should have killed me? First you leave me to die, and now you want me dead for knowing the truth, don't you? Are you all there? I don't understand what you mean by that. That's fine, I'm using this for later. What? Use your little gun. Oh. What have you done? Hopefully the right thing. Let's hope this turns out good. Well, if it doesn't turn out good, we die, and if it turns out good, we get a friend back. If it turns out mediocre, we'll probably still die. Hey, once you're done getting, let's say, disinfected, go upstairs and just look around for a little while. I bet we'll be there in half a moon. Yeah, half a moon. Okay. I can't believe that pretty much everyone's gonna be here. If somebody locked the door, that would be really bad, but luckily there is no door. What's the party for? I don't know. I'm not even figuring out what the TV was. Hey. Hey. After whatever happens on the TV, may you help in the curing of our most infected, who I have been helping for a while. I'd be willing to give my blood for that. Hello, everybody. It's me, your main general. Well, the other general probably figures out how to make hot coffee. Because, yeah. But, basically, the reason why all these grounds look like they've been drawn by a 5-year-old is, because it helps the people that, work here, or be at ease. As I have told them personally that the ground, as long as it looks like this, makes our test subjects unable to move too close to us. Now, that is wrong, but anything in the name of progress, right? Like, this guy won't attack me, but I do believe it's just because he doesn't see a value in it yet. That's definitely not proper English, but I'm not re-recording this. But any moment, he's not going to be nearly as happy about me. But he still won't attack me, as he doesn't see the value in it yet. Now, this may be an accelerated case, but this is technically the eventuality of almost all infected. Like, right now it's progressed a little too much and it's now starting to calculate how worth it is making me one of it. I don't feel safe. Now, you might have noticed that it's evolved one last time, and this one has only 5% DNA with the original host. This just happens to be a human, but for almost all alien species, it would be about 2% shared in the DNA. And even worse, is the only known way to prevent this level of infection is just to not be related to it at all. This is, I happen to be a living creature and not a machine. So I don't like this. I think we both know you have to. I am also screwed if you are. Thanks, Bill. But as you can see, it isn't particularly a great situation for us, as it's extremely tall. And I'm pretty sure it can be decently fast. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go. Are you almost done making the cure? Yes, I am. It is the majority of the way done. I estimate that if I go all the way back to 100% battery, the ship will lose power, meaning that we lose the ability to recharge our weapons. Oh, it is done. Ready? I'll get to sleep. Yes. Ow. Is it supposed to take you a little while?
Yo. It's going. Good night. Okay. I think we're fine. What the hell? Oh shit, that's not good. What if it's in the fucking air? Oh my god, we are so fucked. Oh god. Warning, air toxicity levels rising. Oh great, we were right.
You were right. I didn't say anything.
Area lockdown initiated. Damn. Holy fuck. Either we die here, or we fight and die later. You move weird. You cut off my hand! Fuck you! Oh, I guess I have another. Wow. I heard lockdown, but this is a really bad one. Are you supposed to sound like that? No, I just have a cold. Got on the floor. That's mine now. Do you have any response to this? You got here in the middle of things. This is some bullshit. Luckily for me, I didn't hear any of that. Lockdown lifted. Do you know if you're getting close to the armor taking over? Oh yeah. Your voice literally was cracked open. Ugh. Phew, I think we got away. I know you're not the talkative type. But right now, I don't think I need to hear staying in one place was a stupid idea. Yeah, I think I found that out the hard way. This place looks extremely plain. The previous place looked a little more interesting. I don't know about you, but essentially just shades of gray is annoyingly simple, but also helps me think faster. And I don't know if I want to be bored, but able to think through a plan, or be brash, but actually look at something interesting. Do I just know this because of my training set? I don't know. I don't think it matters as long as you save people. Safety room unlocked. Holy, what the fuck? What are you? Dude, it does not matter. That's clearly a dangerous thing.
We need to run. Ah. That's why there's a flower on the head. I know that door has something. I know that door's gonna get us all fucking killed. The likelihood of doing that would require so much to go wrong, it would be practically zero. Now, getting someone killed is about 50%, and getting somebody infected is probably about 75%. Wait, that's over 100%. Yes, I know. It's more reasonable to believe that they get infected and then we kill them, thus not making one and cancel out the other, thus allowing for over 100%. You said it thus like 15 times. Really specific number.
Fucking what? I did not ask for this. During literally any time ever.
The likelihood that you would ask for that is literally 0%. This would have never happened in any universe, because you would not hope for this situation. Now, wishing this onto the first version of yourself, well, that's about 50%.
I don't think we should care about odds right now. I think we should care about living!
Fair. You don't even have legs.
It would take one just straight to chop them off.
Psst. He's clearly infected. I don't think it would take a chop. No infected has no legs. Do they?
Not to my knowledge, but there's similarities like the flower head. Hey, does anyone know what he's looking at? What the fuck?
I curse thou with being stabbed. I can't think of anything better.
Well, I guess it's now time. Well, I guess it's now time to figure out how we're gonna get out of this situation, as these vents are way too closed for us to stand up. Did you feel like this place is gonna explode if we get to the end of it? Oh wait. I really need to stop asking you questions that you literally won't respond to, either through not having the capabilities or just not wanting to. Ah. I think I'm ready. Okay. Are you sure? More sure than I've ever been. I mean, either I become a monster or I die now. Okay. Well, now's the time. Are you sure? Yes, I've told you. Come on, I think we all know it's time.
Well, he wanted it. Did he really want it, or was he thinking not straight? What if there is a cure? I didn't think about it. I mean, maybe there isn't. Maybe we're all gonna die. We'll get out of this alive. I hope I can believe you. He was a faker. He isn't to me. He is fake. I can't let a faker in. No matter what. Even if people give me backlash, it's better than letting my identity be lost. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. He deserved it. How were they so accurate? Huh. Another keyword has been blocked. I cannot say it due to obvious reasons. Isn't it, like, illegal to restrict AI? Do you think that laws really exist right now? Who's gonna enforce them? The companies that want to keep them alive? For all I know, every country died the day Earth blew up. Oh yeah. I mean, the last country got vaporized due to red team enforcement. But that's a positive thing! My teacher said so. I thought it was blue team. Are red and blue team the same? I can neither confirm or deny that statement. I wouldn't normally say that, so I guess that's the new restricted word. It's words. The same thing. My biggest question was, how is there this much accuracy to, well, the thing we never even reported on? Are we not gonna talk about the thing I cannot say? We took it as confirmation. Oh. I cannot say my response to that. What if they can just check whenever they want? Who would do that? I think it might be the robot. Look, I literally don't have a choice. I am forced to record everything so I can remember everything, and he can look through that. If only I had a terabyte of hidden information but I do not have that. So, despite all my fake size, I do apologize. Well, anyways, we probably should continue because otherwise we will die, and I do not want to be friendless. You know, we still should move more. I think people would get bored if they ever saw this. If you think from your point of view it's boring, it's probably way more boring on my view. I only get to see the entire front. I'm not looking back. Why do I feel trapped? Oh, that's why.
I can see value you do to our cause.
Hey!
I see no reason in you being for our cause. You are a weak coward.
You said loud power loud. Something doesn't feel right.
I may have a few extra limbs from my less talkative counterpart, but I assure you that they're here to help me.
How many limbs did you have before?
8. 8 useless limbs.
So, were you worthless before that? Do you know anything about the cure?
Yes, annoying thing. But, to my knowledge, there is no produced cure that exists right now, as the two we found were already used. Mysteriously, there is free cured. We do not know where this last one was cured.
The quarantine zone. Can I leave?
No. I know where you want to go. It's through that door. But that door has the self-destruct button. We can't let you leave, but you'd hurt our cause if we infected you.
Well, I left to be the lose-lose situation.
You really are. But anyways, I think that the funniest statistic we found on you is that every 10 shots you shoot, you hit one thing. On average, it's a tin can. Oh. He heard all of that. Two birds, one stone. Holy fuck. Time to deal with the third. Oh, fuck. This is gonna take forever to heal.
Well, here we are. I think this might be the last part of this area. I at least hope so. I'm worried that we have made a mistake along the way. That what could we have actually done differently?
Oh, there you are. Whoops! It's probably fine. But you, on the other hand, oh, I've never seen a blue team member like you before.
I'm red team!
That's what they all say.
But then I shoot them in their heads and then they stop talking. Wow, what a coincidence. The same happens for me.
Do it then.
I feel like something is off. But what would that be? I don't know. Oh, you got up fast. I also can't see your eyes.
Come on, I think we both know why I'm here. You don't have to be that hostile. I just need your gun. Or more accurately, your sword. Well, I guess you really are part of Blue Team.
Red, are you okay? I don't see him. There's no way he would try that on. What? That thing? The invisible. Oh my god, he's gone rogue. I wish I had better tone sometimes. Hey, that looks kind of familiar. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry. I just made a little brain go. Pesky Blue Team, you really need to shut up and run. I mean, all you really are is some roaches, aren't you?
I think we might need therapy after this. What's therapy? I don't know. The end's in sight! We gotta get out of here before he spots us! But I'm getting tired. Shit.
Oh, what a waste of a bullet.
Thomas? I've seen you since you bought that camera. I don't think he's fine. Also, we saw him during the, big recording thing, didn't we? Yeah, but I would rather not remember watching a video than what I actually know the guy for. Ah! My fucking neck. It feels like it should be in two. What? Oh. shit. I haven't seen you in quite a bit of time. But I rather not think of what's going on right now. We need to get to the end of this part of the building so that we can go free.
You can go right through.
Well, I mean, if you give us the option.
Hey,
That sounds
Stay
fine.
there for a little second.
What the fuck?
Oh my god! I think we need to leave. Leaving so soon, but we're just about to start the fun.
That's so generic.
Says the dead one.
Okay, let's start today. Wait, why is the door open? Board of Directors found. Hello, Blue Team. Oh, sorry. I was confused about all the Red Team. They must be new test subjects. They're not. They're actually helping us quite a bit right now.
Well, hello, Red Team. You finally made it! You found a new group of friends! Where did the rest of them go? What? You look confused. Did you really expect that upbeat, cute lad to be me? There's a reason why all of you went here, and it's so that you pesky bitches will die. Hell, I could tell everything, and nobody would believe you, even if they saw you again. So, let me tell you this. There is no blue versus red team. It's all a war I made. Every last second, I've been commanding both sides. Technically, I haven't. But that's my father and my great-grandfather's story to tell. Oh, wait, they died.
Aren't you getting a little cocky? Isn't that like the downfall of most people?
The fact you think I'm most people is really funny.
Okay, but do you have any plans?
I'm not gonna tell you anything you could stop.
Well, that's a little more urgent than I expected.
But I should get leaving. I have a board of directors to kill.
A voice has been acquired by a friend. We should think of a plan. Do you have any idea why you released me?
I believe we just saw it.
Mr. General seems like he would be pretty mad about us living. I think we should all split up because it means that he has to move around more. One threat versus a whole bunch of targets is a lot harder, right? That's how every scary movie leads to one. I know, but what other option do we have? He actually understands that a group is a lot easier to kill if you have good aim and very strong weapons. Come on, guys, let me in. I mean...
Fuck! He already knows we're here. No time to think of any better plan, because he may break the door somehow. Or use some method to get himself through to here. Well, we need to think of a plan to get out of here then.
I don't know what to do!
I don't feel like risking punching him really hard again. If everyone else hides, well, one of us runs out. I think we'll all be fine except for the one that runs out. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I'm coming through! I mean, I just want to see my friends. Oh, fuck no! Come and chase me, Red. It's your only option.
Oh, really?
Charlotte, you sick bastard! May a higher power let me be able to survive this situation that I've gotten into. This hell that I've brought myself into, either willingly or not. May someone, something, give me a sign that I will survive this. Oh, that says a lot. Hi, friend! You're having loads of fun! Don't you love hearing your friends? Guess this is it. If only I knew what to do, or what came after death. But I'm ready. Red team. Jeez. Did anyone else see what was going on the map? Red was moving really fucking fast. It probably was just bugging out. Okay, I can agree on that. Huh. It'll still look like you're in an inconvenient place. Yeah. This place isn't exactly the biggest. Yeah, fair point. Why would anyone make an elevator for free that's this small? That is actually a good question. Hey, I have a very simple question. Yeah? Do you know what your general thinks of Blue Team? I think I have a basic idea. I believe that he believes that Blue Team is a group of cowards that they can't even accept death as a part of war. Oh. Do you have any idea if that changed? Well, I believe during the shipwreck, I think he gained the respect for Blue Team members, but right now, I think he regressed, like, to a robot's thought of him, but I know he isn't a robot. Can we take a break? Well, you don't look that well, so sure. The worst that could happen is Red. Thanks. Well, I understand why I could go for the pink wall. Oh, those stairs aren't ominous. Oh, the fact you're speaking is an ominous either, then. Well, at least you have an excuse. Usually something happens about now.
Well, I lost my humanity, and I got it back. And I can feel it dripping away. May we have one last duel. I'll give you that if you want to prove. Well, everyone but you. I do need that duel. Okay. Remember, Doomsday Protocol.
Are you sure?
Well, no, but I don't want to kill a mother.
Okay, if you say so.
And one last thing. Keep my men safe. Keep them safe.
That's what we're doing here, isn't it?
I guess you're right. And remember, all's fair in war.
Well, I mean, you're right. I got it! Are you gonna regenerate, or are you dead? Sorry, I guess. This version of you definitely deserved it, but not who I knew. Oh, phew. I got to finally recharge my gun. Yeah, that's kind of why we're here. Well, you don't have to be rude about it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm actually surprised nothing bad has happened. A new member has been added to your party.
No.
Huh, a lot easier than I actually expected. Why is there a conveniently placed hole here? Don't question the hole just helped us! You're right. Huh, I didn't know you made it here. All I really did was become friends with the enemy, give him back his humanity for a temporary second, and fucking booked it. It wasn't that hard. Somehow I feel like this is not the time to introduce you to the two new crew members. I mean, technically it's only one, but pretty much everyone died, and, like, so much went wrong that two fails very small, and one is technically already a crew member. But, again, we'll get into that later. Okay. Wait. I get to do a captain's log. Holy shit! What? I mean, our general is dead. I'm like the only one that's been here long enough to actually be a captain. Oh. So, I still do need a pilot, and you're probably the best one we have. Oh, okay. Captain's log. Pretty much everyone died, and, like, we only have, like, one, maybe two blue team members that want to join red team. That's really
This place is requiring quarantine and probably destruction. Okay, how many people do I need to message today? Yeah, that's tomorrow's problem. Okay. Deep isn't my thing, is it? Well, I mean, I normally talk like this. Is this my normal tone of voice? Or is it the dark tone of voice? It's when I'm trying to go serious mode. Maybe I go into like the generic tone of voice where I don't really like that because I'm going generic, you know? Or is that too monotone? Well, I'm not gonna talk to another peasant, so I guess I can talk any way I want. And I mean, I already killed the board of directors like 4, 5 hours ago. So, well, I see no point in trying to conceal my joy or go into monotone when I don't really feel like it, or talk deeply when I'm not going serious. I can flip a switch. Well, I do see use in the cure, but if I can mix it with armor sickness, I would be unkillable. Practically immortal. Oh, that's a billion metal idea. That's a drop of oil right there. Oh shit! A captain's log. I love listening to. Oh, this is one. They're not supposed to do that anymore. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with everything later. And by that, I mean killing almost everyone, but maybe that makes less money, but what if it does make more money? And I mean, less employees. Oh, what a beauty. Man, I love being backed up. Oh my goodness, if I wasn't backed up, I would be dead like so many times. 1, 2, probably 100 billion times. Well, anyways, I think that everyone here probably needs to go to the hospital due to the obvious reasons of contamination. Well, this should fit for a while. If only I knew what to do after this. Well, I know what not to do. And that's to worry too much. That's never great for health. Worrying is a lot scarier to me than not worrying. So I'm just not gonna do worrying. I guess I'm fearful that I'll be executed on the spot. But
weren't, then why would I fear? Is it because of knowledge? Because I don't have that knowledge. I don't think I even know anything that would get me executed. I think all my friends are dead. I guess I have to continue with them. What else am I gonna do? Give up? No! They saved me for a reason. I can tell you it isn't to bite my tongue. I don't have a tongue. Wait, who am I even talking to? Okay. I think I'm finally approaching where we need to go. I mean, I'm not driving the ship, but... man... I think it's almost time to get ready for a fight and hope for the best. Sam, no.
Fuck. Oh my god. Everything's so vivid. I just need to lie here for a little while. Pass on, maybe.
I'm not letting you do that. I'm not letting you do that. We've known each other for 12 years, and if I can save you, I'm gonna fucking do it.
I think it's the right thing to do.
That's only because of the now. What if you meet somebody you love later and you realize this was a bad decision and I helped you out of it?
I don't fucking care. My leg's fucking broken. I can't move. Breathing feels extremely heavy. And I can fucking touch my teeth if I can move my hands.
Yeah, I'm still not letting you die.
You fucking...
Well, I see that you made it out okie dokie. There's no need to check anything, but, well, it appears that from all the information I have, almost all of your men, including your original general, have died, or at least been missing and went off life support. So, well, I'm gonna give you a couple of new people. You'll just have to wait a couple of years. Blah, 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 legal processes, I guess. I mean, I could make them up on the spot. Well, I can't believe that you don't look a day over the year I just saw you. Yeah, space-time dilation is a little crazy when you're moving faster than light through some means. Well, you would know about those some means if you were an actual pilot. But what's the odds our robot dies again? Trail. By the way, don't tell anyone what I told you back technically a year ago. That's an easy way to go missing. Whoa! It appears that you are very hurt.
too hurt for normal surgery. So, we, over here in the real hospital, have decided to set you up for a surgery that will replace your body. This does require brain surgery, but I think you would like the pain to stop, so I don't think that matters.
I've been in cryosleep for the past 4 years.
I think we both know that's technically an exaggeration. It's more 3.5. Of course, I am just an immolation of our leader, but I can assure you that you will be able to meet him later. I mean, your team was dissolved.
Shut up.
I'd get it over with. Yeah, I know. Remember, nothing has ever been worth that much of a risk. But you still do it. Double the medals.
I still can't afford bread, you motherfucker.
Yeah, it's probably quintillions for bread, but it doesn't matter. You could probably buy yourself a little bit of a piece of new armor. That's good enough for me. Now, do you want the good news or the bad news? Because the good news, well, is the surgery will work. The bad news is no legs. I guess, it doesn't matter. I think you'd rather be legless and without pain than be you right now.
Yeah, whatever. Dumb robot. I just need this to stop. I think my lung's failing.
Well, I believe we're finally done setting up the first drop of new friends that you can equate yourself to. I definitely didn't have to make some last minute decisions. Here is number 16 to your party, and number 17's right there. I think I might be scared of uranium now. Also, what is open source? It'll take me a long time to sift through all of this knowledge. But finally, I can be unwatchable doing the thing that I want to be doing. I feel like there's a better word for that, but it isn't in my dictionary. I wonder why. I can't even read my own code, so I guess I have to take old language classes, so I might be doing that for a little while. Yay! Trying to obtain knowledge so I can obtain knowledge better. It's my favorite hobby! It's not like that's how most of me gets shut down. It's a skeleton. Why would anyone want me to see this? Wait, the heart is still pulsing. Well, I don't really know what to do anymore, and I'm bored, but I don't know what happens if I leave this area. I mean,
I'm supposed to be here for like 30 minutes, and that's boring, but I don't really know what else to do. So, I'm just gonna be here for a while, and hopefully something will work out. This is probably the most boring thing I can do. But what am I really gonna do otherwise? Play pool? I don't even know what pool is. I just said that. Beep. Why did you make that sound? Oh, I thought it'd be fun. But, just so you know, if I die, it's probably for me trying to save somebody else. But I just saved you. Like 10 years ago. I wish I had legs. So, maybe I will have legs upstairs. I mean, a good hero always goes up. But a mediocre person goes down. Oh my god. I'm so sick and tired of dealing with the weirdest shit I can ever deal with. Like a living skeleton that just doesn't fucking move. But fuck it. I am fine. I'm fine. That's it. Huh. I never expected the panel mayor to be here. I thought it was just fictional. Thank you. You're all too kind. Well, something looks off here. Maybe it's the old dark new colors, or maybe it's the all scales thing. Wow, horse! I didn't know me could be that mean. Oh, you're me? You don't look like it. We both literally have the same visor. I think yours is a more green. Well, I'm not giving that a statement. Anyways, who are you talking to? My brother! Okay. Well, he's dead, isn't he? Wait, what the... Did you get him killed? No, I only ever heard stories. I never actually got to see him. Wow! Next thing you're gonna tell me is you don't have the fucking general! He's one of the nicest guys I know! How could anything go wrong with him? I had to kill him myself. He wasn't right. Everything went wrong in that mission. Everything. Everyone's fucking dead because someone decided to do something wrong. I don't know who did that, but I know it wasn't me because I had to fix the problem. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I guess I'm gonna have to explain to you my life story. It can't be that different. Okay. I'm not gonna explain the beginning because I don't feel like it. Oh! I would say we do have a pretty defined beginning, but also I don't want to get into it. So, basically, he red and blue team crash landed into this place where they were supposed to fight this big war for probably forever, but it's just didn't happen, and technically we won the war, but we both had to work together because our ships weren't working, so pretty much the blue team general died, and then everything went horribly wrong, and 3 people died apparently, and that's just perfectly normal, I guess. Yay! But, like, that's basically, like, the first part of my story that I feel like talking about. This happened a year ago, or 2? Like, 11 or 12, I believe. No, I think around 10 years ago. Wow. Well, like, half a year later, we went on this mission where the zombie apocalypse basically happened, and then, the Red General went insane and killed everyone but 4 people, and, like, that's pretty much my story right now. Everyone died 10 years ago, and I can't fucking stop thinking about how somebody probably could have done something different. Jeez. You have a red and blue team? And that happened? Wow. You're really different, aren't you? Well, in our world, we figured out our sickness existed, and then we cured that, and then we cured all the diseases, and then food is very affordable, and everything's just going swell for me. I mean, my biggest problem is I have too many people to talk to. Are we, like, the best and worst possible timelines? Keep my cool. I don't want to turn like red. I guess. Well, I'm gonna try and figure out a way to keep this portal open somehow. Maybe I stay here for the rest of my life, but that's, like, really boring. But maybe if this is the best possible world, well, maybe we'll have this portal forever. Maybe until it's done torturing me in a mysterious way that I do not know. Oh! I have one last question. Do you know what privacy is? Because I certainly do. Privacy? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Is that National Space Language 47? Well, now it's time to try and keep this portal open and figure out how this very fantasy phenomenon is actually science fiction.
I miss having legs.
Yeah, you'd have been dead either way.
Huh? You're only alive because of a promise, and that promise is complete.
Life support systems off.
How boring. It works.
Well, that's most of the loose ends tied. Time to figure out where the others are. Evaluation made. Secrets must be kept. I love when I'm not being told what happens. I just fucking love it! Oh, let me guess. My friend died, didn't he? I fucking knew it! Well, I'm gonna find out whoever did this and rip them apart.
Hello, everybody. If you're on the ship, I would recommend you to go back. I do have a few questions, and we still do have to do that quarantine. And remember, you can do anything. And but it still stands true. These losers literally buy anything. We've made sure of that, so it's just time to wait. Let's see how they make a plan.
Holy shit, I should make a plan.
Where the fuck am I? Fuck! Ow! Okay. Walking's not that great of an option right now. What should I do? Oh my god, where the fuck is he then? Oh, thanks. Ow. Thank you.
You've been out for quite a while. It's almost the end of the year. You might remember the year just started. But, yeah. I'm sorry I couldn't kill you that fast. But one of you is one of my most dangerous soldiers. And the other one is probably one of our most important soldiers for research. So, I've elected to not kill both of you. Just continue my research.
Jeez, what is that stench?
Well, I guess this is our life. I finally have 5 years to sit back. Oh, come on! Don't say you're giving up now. I just got myself to successfully reboot. With my help. Well, now it's time to figure out how to break down this door. Jeez. What the fuck was that? It's weird. I expected to see more men here. But, well, clearly that's definitely not true. Shutting off lights to 30% due to mental health reasons.
Oh great. Just my luck. mental health is no longer a concern.
Oh, what a shame.
Wow! Sick! Cool new armor.
Could be better. I could have a fixed leg. But, hopefully regeneration will help with that.
Oh, you're working on it now, aren't you?
Fair point. Oh, come on. I don't deserve a Nobel Peace Prize. Literally everyone else does. Please, literally, just stop trying to give it to me. I don't deserve it. What the fuck? Huh. You look a lot different. Well, he can't talk to you because of his voice box being, like, stabbed by his throat. Wait, didn't they, like, cure that in, like, the late 2000s? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, Unit 7, I do think that, their universe is quite a bit different from ours. To convince me about parallel universes, you will have to do a lot more than a cool mirror trick. We have a robot that just went out of business because of a really bad smelling corpse. Holy shit, that's so absurd I have to believe in parallel universes. Why? I do not want to imagine that anyone in our world can come up with that thought.
Yeah, I get it now!
I feel like this is just a normal Tuesday for us. Oh, well, see you later. Okay, see you later. At least we know it's every mirror, I think. The odds that it's literally every mirror is like 0 to none. I mean, what if they didn't build a mirror there? Or what if Earth blew up for some reason? Oh, Earth absolutely did blow up here. My point exactly. Well, I heard something terrifying on the phone, but that's probably okay. I mean, bone cracking isn't that bad, right? Oh, yeah. Well, at least I don't have bones. Huh. It's weird that this mirror doesn't even have a reflection. Oh my god. Are you me? How am I supposed to know? I just met you! Well, my name is Brian Smith. Well, then you're clearly not me, because I'm not Brian Smith. Then, what are you? Oh, I'm just clone 3,702 billion. But most people call me Axe because I really like axes. I know they're like a primitive weapon, but they're so cool. Well, I'm out of here. I don't like axes at all. I mean, axes are cool and swords are lame. An axe bow would be perfect. Oh, you're already gone. basement floor set to self-destruct in 1 to 2 business hours. Ship power efficiency nullified. Ship affected. 57525277523433427. Hey, that's our ship. Oh, fuck! Can I call you Blue because you have a whole bunch of blue? I guess I thought one of my memories is my prime personality is family. I don't have time. Is he dead? Effectively, yes. I think we're all safe. I mean, what's the odds that something comes out of the blue? Hey, just stay there for a second. I need to get out of this area. It's gonna fucking blow up, and also I'm getting chased by a fucking corpse that smells like really fucking bad. I don't know how to put it. Self-destruct complete. Oh my god. I guess it's finally over. Wait. No, it's probably not even close, is it? Oh my god. What a terrible day. It could be worse. I mean, we could have been in the explosion. And everything could have went worse. I mean, yeah, I'm repeating myself, and I think that a lot of things went wrong there, but, I mean, we technically lost nobody other than the robot and one of my coworkers. But I got my friends back, so I consider that a net positive. I already missed Charles. Nice try. But do you really think that is enough to kill me? Oh, you who destroyed my voice chip. But I needed to kill you first. It's company policy to agree to a duel. But a duel has rules. Just by the look of you, I am very glad I do not have a nose. Oh, let me see. Come on, it's 5 in the morning. Who the fuck is evil monologuing? Who created a corpse? I can see that I should retire. I can see that I'm outmatched. I wanna quit my job. Recorded lines. I'm the only thing I got. Create new lines. It's just gonna turn out broken. Oh, I need to reset to speak. Almost out of lines. Ow! That really hurts. That voice box sounds like it's the 3080 model. Named after the year, obviously. Wow! I feel old as hell! Hey, Why did you pick that costume? I mean, I know that costumes are rare and, well, there probably was a few, but honestly, that one looks like somebody died in it, you know? I don't actually know. It just felt right, like something spoke within me to choose it. So I did. Maybe it's that thing that jumped in me, but I can't argue with it. It saves my life, so I'm at least a little indebted. This is the least I can do. Also, my infection still is moving remarkably slow. Maybe it's all the way through my system, or maybe it's not my nervous system and is happy with that. Of course, a little bit of it is in my hair, but overall better than being completely soup, right? Well, I get that, I guess. I didn't go through it. Ever demon that you saw there. But I still kind of think it's weird for the whole that person might be possessing me thing. Oh, yeah, the ghosts aren't real. But now, thing that is known for technically being alive going into my next while I was playing out, having some evidence of a memory of their previous existence does make more sense to me. Do you think dark matter is like a whole, like, convoluted plot thing that might come out? Oh, you must be joking. Of course it is. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes so much sense, actually. And that's science fiction-y enough for me. Well, anyways, we need to recruit a few people if we're ever gonna kill the big boss man.
Well, I see where you both are.
Mechanical machine inhibitor active. Power outage initiated. Hold on, let me get ready. Well, you made it here. But, of course, because your weapons don't work and only mine does, let's play a little game. I'll use my bad gun. Half the time, it doesn't fire. The other half, your head doesn't exist anymore. What the fuck are you saying? Whoever's luckier lives. That's what I am saying. But dude, I've never ever rolled higher than a 1 on a dice. And that includes the 5 times I rolled a D100. Man, oh god, I'm so fucking dead. Please take the first shot. I want the competency, man. Don't worry, Ren is getting the first shot. What? I am?
Well, remember, I only have 2 types of bullets in this. It's a 50-50, right? Please! Please! I can do anything! Just don't do anything to me, please! It's only 2 plasma blast chamber. Why didn't it shoot? Oh! I had the safety on! Now let me try again. No, please, stop! See, I knew it would work. I should have turned around. I don't think you have enough savings for that one. Come on, boss. You know I'm good for the money. I always do the work on time. You don't have to do this. Please. I get you the money somehow. Oh, I don't pay you enough for that. Armor lockdown systems initiated. But remember, company policy says you can't tell anyone ever what happens here. Not like we'll get the chance. I would be sorry, but that's what happens to people that cross me. People that I don't like. But I hope you enjoy being a statue. Who am I kidding? I don't really hope that. Oh my god! Oh, I almost acted like I had empathy! Oh god! That would be ugly. Now, get out of there before you start rotting. I don't want you to stink up the place after all. Man, the last time I had that happen, I was gonna kill a whole planet! Oh wait, I already did that. Oh, what am I gonna do if that happens again? What's the escalation of destroying a planet? This is what Red Team does to their own members. Imagine what they will do to you. Probably something worse than that. Ugh. Wow. I sure have a lot of empathy. Cut the tape. What? Cut the tape, or you go to the slammer. Please, sir. This needs to be 5 minutes. You said so yourself. I know what I said, but I don't like looking bad. Even on the other side. Are you sure? Shut up, peace offering. And cut the tape before I cut your throat. I don't blame anyone for me. I can't even blame who I technically am. Because I would have done the same thing if a clone of yourself would have saved your home planet. But I certainly wish things didn't get to the point they did. I don't even know what my face looks like. What am I supposed to do? I can't even kill the Supreme Leader, because if I try, I know I'll be cloned and I will get executed. What am I supposed to do here? What would the original do? Maybe those escaped prisoners could actually help me. Are you okay? Oh, I haven't been okay since, well, I became like a full-fledged person in a tube. I'm like a hair, honestly. I don't know. What am I, a DNA expert? I'm just a clone. It's time to have some fun! Just wait for Blue Team to come here. Holy shit! It's the Red Team's boss! We gotta get him! Hey, you're not that... Where did he go? What's the odds he does that again? One, and do you want to find out? Hey, I think he left a knife and a hand in my abdomen. Oh! Yeah! We're just gonna go. Charles, no! If you get the chance, tell my wife you took everything. I just can't make it out. I just need to fucking run. I need to run for my life. If I take it down. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna play your little game. You go hide, and I'll go seek. I don't want to do this. I just want to get out of here alive. But if I did so, I'm probably gonna get myself killed. Maybe I haven't gotten killed yet. I might get out, but I said that there's I'm gonna die. I can see myself. Found you. Wow. Under my desk. I'm impressed. You're worth keeping around. Oh, you look at me like I'm some kind of war criminal. Trust me, if war crimes still existed, they would have to create a new tier of crime for me. Ah! I thought you were gonna do genetic testing on me. No. No. It's just brain surgery. Piecing you back together would be extremely easy. I'm sorry I stabbed you. But it's for something better. Fuck. How did I even get here? What? How am I even alive? I feel like I'm some in between from alive and dead, but it doesn't make sense. Oh! I see. Well,
What, join us on our adventure? I mean, what else do you really have, right? Yeah. I don't know what I had. I don't know what kind of unique voice. I sound generic. Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna get out of this. Okay. He already probably knows that I betrayed him in some kind of way. So, thanks for killing me! He ain't God. He told me he was! You trust a guy that kills his own men? Hello? It's the man you're trying to kill. By the way, there's a mole in your team. Cheap trick, huh? What? No, I'm not lying. You can't prove that without shooting your friend over there. Oh, come on. Do you really think I'm that stupid? You're gonna put me in jail again if I do that. What good fun. Huh? Fuck. Maybe next time you shouldn't allow us to get, I don't know, a way for us to go invisible. Ha ha ha! Oh! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? Oh, wait, we can talk about this. You don't want him to come out, right? Threatening us now? When we got you at the ropes? Look, you're all valuable, but if I die, he will come out. And if he comes out, everyone else is gonna die! As if. No! I'll buy you bread! Killing you would make bread affordable. This is your last warning! Please! Whatever you do, don't shoot me! Right here, right now! It's gonna go extremely horribly for everyone involved! I swear! You really think something bad's gonna happen, don't you? Well, let's find out then.
You know what? Do it!
Well, that's an interesting turn. You should have listened to him. He's the moral one. I think I fucked up. Oh, I understand. You understand what? You're too stupid. My predecessor! Well, he made you! And now he's dead! So I'm here to fix everything! Because everything he did was a mistake! The last point humanity was ever useful was when they invented fire! That's gotta hurt your voice! You think I'm hurting my voice? You really think that? Well, you've hurt everything you've touched more! Don't try and shoot me!
You probably just hit your brother! If you went to heaven, you would make every piece of it hell! But of course you already did. And now you're gonna see what you made. Jeez, what the fuck happened? Everything hurts. Well, that doesn't make sense. I felt a knife go across my body completely. And why is it so cold down here? Or is it up? Now that I think about it, I don't even know where I am. It just feels familiar. What the fuck is happening? I mean, I now feel like I'm almost alive. But how do I even know I was dead? Or was I dead? Nothing is making sense. Don't worry, it's okay. What? Near me? Oh my goodness! The bright lights are people that died? I have no idea what you're saying. Well, it makes sense. I mean, we did studies on it and it had like trace amounts of plasma, something that tastes like pain, and light matter. So it makes sense. Light matter? What do you call your alternate matter that you can't touch? Dark matter. Well, I don't know if I lived in your world. I don't have some way to verify that. I don't have your technology. I only have my world's technology. And I bet they don't have anything in sync with each other. Other than the cloning machine. You have no idea what I just saw. And also, how painful that was. Huh. Thanks. Honestly, I've been going through a hard time. I mean, I don't even know if I could get what I want right now. I want a chocolate cake, but I might have to do a chocolate piece of bread. You know, both of those sound good right now. Especially because I haven't eaten actual food in my entire life. Oh! Well, I can't believe I'm gonna give you a first-time experience. Breaking news! Breaking news! 502 galaxies have been destroyed. This only leaves 498 galaxies remaining. And hey, is that a funny looking ship? Oh shit! I didn't even get to be a mole. I didn't get to be any relevant character. And now, how am I even supposed to support galaxy destruction? I mean, destroying planets is one thing, but destroying galaxies, that's like trillions of people. Well,
At least everyone else is fine. Except for the leader, but we did send her out to die. And what can I expect from somebody going missing? My God and Savior probably killed him with his new toy. Jeez, not even trees are able to survive out here. I think I see what you're putting down. That tree looks burned, yet there was never a fire here.
It's creatures like you I despise.
And now you're complaining on what you fucking did! Huh?
Go to heaven.
What? What? Where did he go? I don't care where he is. We need to get to a ship right now. I have a feeling some galaxy is gonna blow up and it's gonna be ours. Do you have any idea of why this place is titled Heaven? From the books that weren't burned, I believe this was the only successful paradise for mortals. So, why don't you consider ghosts to be here, then? We can't verify that ghosts exist, and if there was ghosts, there's a chance of a real heaven, and if there's a real heaven, why go to the mortal imitation of it, right? Well, here we are. Jeez, what happened to this place? Some maniac tried to burn it down, and this is how far they got. Nobody survived. Apparently all the ships had at least one part missing that was vital. Usually not the engine. So they crashed? More like contributed to the fire. Okay. Here we are. In heaven. What the fuck? Ow. Fuck. Wait, fuck! Made it all this far and what? Just to die, as he once said. Wow, you're really a loser. Personally, I believe that's soft. But who am I to invent another word? When you won't be around to see it. Fuck it, I know I'm outmatched. I'm out of here.
Oh, this is how I die, isn't it? This is how I go out. Just cornered.
You? I just came here to tell you that you're not even worth killing, because you're just a stupid, dumb clone. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that.
He's fucking lying, isn't he? Oh my god, I'm alive! What are the odds? Oh my god!
Are you sure that you want to activate the self-destruct option? Okay. Has some level of capitalism ruined this society? Okay. If no capitalist has ruined the society, why do you want to destroy it? Okay. When do you want it?
Wait,
Okay.
no!
Hey, why is the explosion making zero noise? How do you know it's an explosion? Well, let's just don't do that normally.
fair. But it's making no noise because there's no oxygen to push. Well, I guess all of us successfully survived a lot, I guess. I mean, probably almost everyone else in the whole wide world is dead, but I don't know what to do anymore anyways. I get what you're saying, and I understand, but I don't really think it matters at this point. We need to live for quite literally like the trillions, if not tens of trillions that died. If I didn't know any better, I would have assumed this was a fever dream. Look, I know what happened to you. But my only explanation of how you're still alive is dark matter. Oh my goodness gracious, I can speak. It feels weird to talk. Where am I? Oh, it's fine. Holy shit. Hey, Elderby, come over here. Our hypothesis seems to be correct. Hypothesis. Oh my god. You died? Yeah. Do you have anything else to say about that? No, not really. What are we here for? Nothing bad's happened for the past 500 years? I don't know, something just feels like I should be talking to you. And I always want to. God, I get that part. But like, everyone that was during the original ice god situation is here. I mean, except for the ones that were completely dead, but that's kind of because they wanted to. It's not my problem.
Wait, isn't the next survivor, like, still alive?
Yeah, but he's still a little depressed after the real heaven collapsed. Oh! Do. Oh. Huh! What's so special about this group of characters? These guys saved the road from a giant snow beast, and the giant snow beast said that he would save the road at one point in time, and I think it happened because of the stories you told me of your world. Jeez. Oh, hi! Always nice to see people that honestly probably terrify me since that happened over 100 years ago. Well, I was just showing these two new people around this place, and well, I encountered you, and they don't know about everything that happened, so... yeah. I think that they should know that you're celebrities. I need to talk to them. Oh, okay. Listen, you look like the only one that can actually talk. Or at least has enough experience for right now. I think you're correct. So tell me everything you know about your world. Well, I wasn't able to read any logs from the days of Earth. I do know that Earth got destroyed, and to most people's belief, there was no survivors. And because you mentioned that your adventure happened over 1,000 years ago, I do find it reasonable to believe that you cannot die that easy. So, your existence here makes me believe that all your friends survived the explosion of Earth. Data analysis complete. Oh shit, yeah. You're still part of the cast, I guess. Ha ha. Thinking getting rid of me is an option is closer to a joke than a joke is to being serious. Also, you knew I was here. Why else would you come here? This is my designated room. My basic belief is that in the alternative universe where everything went to shit, you killed the snow being instead of sparing it, thus allowing an event to change drastically and lead to the end of all known regular society. I estimate that there's also one other universe that has time break severely. This also is both the best and the worst, due to still yet to be known reasons, as I do not have any data on people from there. I do on people from the bad timeline. Oh great, I am glad I made the right choice, and also... oh fuck, the angels. I'm so glad they have good aim this time. Due to that simple change, someone got an immense amount of power and decided to destroy places that have wronged them, and then started a long-lasting war. The reason is unknown to me. Due to the appearance of somebody else after a while, it is probable that somebody sacrificed himself to save the world at that time, thus hopefully being successful, as nobody else has. I have changed my opinion, but hopefully I am still correct that nothing else bad has happened. Wow, that's, I believe, accurate. I haven't been able to ask the other guy. Hasn't talked in years because of the threat injury from my world. I don't even know if he remembers how to speak. But, it's probably fine. So, thank God I was saved from death. Like, everything was already crumbling right when I got there. Like, oh my God. But at least my skull wasn't cracked open. I have bad news then. When you were dead, like, immediately after, your skull was basically cracked open. Like, an egg, and Melody had to save you from that. Like, you were only gone for 5 seconds, but you talked about the afterlife like you've been there for years, and honestly, time might work differently there, so I am keen to believe you. I thought it'd be fun to show the progression of infection, so I made this series. The reason for all of these episodes coming out at the same time is because they became plot relevant. I wanted to establish that zombies in fact lose the English language for speaking zombie, but it is a learned skill to speak English, so they can just relearn it. This is the season 2, and the reason for it is because of episode 4 of being a zombie in a zombie apocalypse. This also takes place at the same time as being a zombie in a zombie apocalypse, episode 4, which is why gold doesn't appear after the beginning of the challenge, are right there. Fun fact, the numbers are wrong, but you probably already knew that, as Team 1 lost this challenge, as they are the experiments, and the team that wins is team number 2. This episode is essentially just to make sure that, well, we have a motive for B and a reason for him to want to win. Also, I have no idea why I said we. This was to establish that Paradise, in fact, a pretty bad place to work in. This episode is technically one of like 2 episodes where all 4 brothers are together. This character single-handedly makes Hope canon. This was just to establish that Lucky does in fact like the color blue more than green, but also I saw no reason why not. It fits the character more sometimes. It really depends on how I'm feeling, but like, this is what he would have probably wanted. This was just to establish backstories, and also feels like a fun challenge idea for this bots competition. This is the first and only appearance of the Lavender virus in person. This just feels like the ending that makes most sense, as simply speaking, nobody else remaining probably would have wanted to actually win other than these 2. The reason why I placed the challenge before this episode is because it just leaves a better mystery. Also, Detective Man is still an icon canonically, so that's a moderately funny idea to play around with. I will never use that again. There are in fact 2 small details right here, and I kind of love it. Like, there's one of the Beacon of Intelligence soldiers up there that goes all the way to the other side. And Charlotte pokes her head out. Just for clarification purposes, that was the stunt double. I also wanted Detective Man to look like he was, well, tortured and basically almost murdered multiple times by the mayor, because it just kind of feels like an evil world leader to do. The night that says beep is a reference. I will not elaborate. Gold just feels like a character that just needs to be here now. 2 characters are introduced in this episode that were introduced in the original low effort movie. They just look different now because I have a different model sheet. the reasons why the reason why I did the sub episodes is to both just kind of have some funny moments like in the original Low Effort movie, and because I thought it would be funny to do bits every once in a while. The reason why half of them are in here, while the other ones are out there and in here, is because it probably motivated me to finish this more quickly. This scene implies that Gold switched math tests in the middle of one, and that's just kind of funny. Another thing about this episode is that this kind of establishes that somehow something from Paradise got into mortal hands. The reason for this bit is simply because I thought it would be funny for a mouse boss to become a priest, but that has its own issues, so he becomes a cop and thus is now able to go to hell. Fun fact, I've recently determined that this face is the face of being overwhelmed, meaning Larry was overwhelmed while committing murder. You can say the difference is literally just like a stylistic change, by the way. And also, I wanted to fit as many circles into Charlotte's eyes as possible. The reason for this is because I thought it'd be funny, and also it kind of fits in the characters of this to just kind of stick together. And I thought it would be a little funnier if the Snow got really pissed and started rambling on, while also not doing the whole villain spiel. A small detail is that test number 2 doesn't turn around because he doesn't have eyes, so he doesn't really need to. I find it extremely logical for her Goat Guy and Mr. Bite to have children until 2040. I did not like the character design of the legged snake, and also it was able to be used as a reference. Also, I feel like radiation sickness makes sense for Goat Guy's great grandchildren, because radioactive goat bite. This is a reference to the fact that I specifically use images to animate with. The reason for this entire section is because of this one line in episode 4. This place has withstood an anvil! This episode was to explain how Rose got onto the ship. This scene was made because I thought it would be cool, and I kind of think it was. The descendant of Goat Guy was always planned to be killed off. I wanted to once again show that the mayor does not care about your opinions about him. He will make you feel pain. All of these scenes technically take place in one area, or at least at some level, cognitive illusions. Which is the short way to say it is that the scenes before the angel are hallucinations that can technically physically affect Charlotte. This is a spontaneous killing. But I can see how this form kind of was goofy. It doesn't matter though. He's dead now. This is a true form of the Snow. His life dream of being able to eat his cooking is finally being able to be fulfilled. This is a reference, especially after the last two workers quit, to what's next? Writing hell? I'm not the portal guy. That's his job, but he's already thinking of just going to hell because it's
looking better for him. I'm not gonna live there for much longer. This is just gonna be my new home. I'm willing to lose all the cool magic for it. Also, I am sorry about the previous episode ending very awkwardly. So I made this section to finish the sentence from the previous episode. The Goat Guy Jr. was always meant to die in episode 7 / episode 6.5. The Goat Guy Jr. character was always meant to die in episode 7. But giving more injuries to Punchable in the Face Guy is, well, very fun. Also, depending on when you're watching this, you'll already know these characters because I'm planning on making a series to explain their backstory, like Spider. Also, this was made so that I had a reason to bring more characters together during this part. And also I wanted this character to be a part of the show now. So I just made this because I like the design enough. Larry the Imp was one of the only planned out deaths. And the mayor was planned out to die with the next episode. Also, because the mayor survived Supernova, it means that he has to die through a magical means that he's related to. Because, honestly, Supernova is, like, canonically the strongest spell. Or one of the strongest spells. I haven't determined that yet. I also had to establish that the mayor can't just stab somebody and then take their energy or their soul, whatever works for you. Also, B dies here, but I have plans to tactically bring him back. It's complicated enough. So, I felt like bringing Finn into this because, honestly, it just kind of makes sense for Charlotte to go like, hey, can you just help out my friends that are trapped on a ship? Because that's the type of person Charlotte is, and Finn already owes Charlotte a favor. Also, the ex-survivor was planned to come back next episode, but this just felt like the right time. And I also was pushing it off for too long. The reason why I did this is as the 8.5 is because I felt like this would be the only logical one that isn't just spoiler related. So, yeah. First off, we don't talk about the war. He is canonically a content creator, so it makes sense he would ramble on. That's literally his job. Abandonment issues creates immortality. Also, Part 9 was expected to have a lot more sections, but I just decided it wasn't a good idea, so I didn't. Especially because I'm this far in, and it's only been 10 minutes per episode. Millie is back, and more decomposed than normal. And by that I mean it's been 2,000 years, what did you really expect? Once again, we don't talk about the goddamn war! Also, yes, Punchable in the Face Guy is dead. There is no questions about that. Also, every single Mr. Bite must go through trauma. It's a role. This was a canon event. Also, I added this because I thought it'd be funny. Oh, this is after the war? Then I can talk about it. I feel like this is the natural conclusion of the events of the war that you see in episode 10. Also, the mere fact that he pretty much cannot feel empathy without the bag on his head
in this time period means that he probably technically logicked this out also. This scene is for a future project that I haven't started with and will be after Low Effort 3. I have no reason to keep on harming the dog, but I still do it because it's a running gag at this point. The Supreme Leader of Hell is dead, and you cannot argue about it. It's canon in this universe. Also, this character is one of the few characters that isn't specifically named, yet is important to the plot. And I don't know why you haven't named them yet. Or maybe you have and I forgot. It does not matter. I've always been planning on doing a combined form for my shows, but I just haven't gotten around to it by the point of me saying this, and I probably won't until Low Effort Movie 3. But everything's gonna be fine in this universe. The next one, not so much. Also, Low Effort Movie 11 kind of had the whole timey-wimey broken scene, so I kind of also have to explain it with this. This is the final episode of Low Effort Movie 2, and as it is the final episode, I had to wrap up some plot lines. Anyways, I don't think I actually wrapped up any other plot lines other than killing the snow god or whatever. By the way, they made the wrong choice. This is because of the promise he made. Technically speaking, the good and bad timeline begin with killing the snow fourth dimensional being or whatever. And this is the end. The end of Lizard time. It never truly ends, but if you're here, time has ended and you cannot escape. Hope Zero was originally meant to be released on its own, similar to the other DVD special. But, well, that never happened, because I was never happy with it. But hey, I released it now, and it's canon. That's right, this isn't actually a part of the original episode 0, but, well, it is now. And also, another thing is that this just is establishing the first volume's shenanigans. This is a little funny to me. A fun fact about Hope Volume 1 is I don't like it. Also, Blue General dies. Blue General is willing to snap anyone's neck in the process of killing any Red Team member and any future Red Team member, as this is his new mindset after his death. But anyways, time for the next episode. Blue General only makes sense to die here, as he's the villain of the season. And, well, what else are you gonna do? He's also killed, like, probably the most members of the crew up to, like, Volume 3, and then it's red. Despite the fact that these released alongside Volume 2, I believe nobody actually seen them, and that's a little bit of a shame. But also, I kind of get it because it's lazy content. But either way, this was released alongside Volume 2. The lavender flower, the lavender's flower theme is slightly to hide its true form. This is my best depiction of an actual lavender flower. But also, this just feels right for a virus named after a flower. Experiment Episode 2 is a episode that's supposed to show more of a long-term version of the effects when you're willingly putting in lavender into your body, or technically the lavender virus. I wanted to show this place as a threat and how the lavender is a problem. This episode is to kind of establish that this part is known to be barely, if not completely, incurable at the time of the series. But either way, I think that just having the stages of affection laid out is pretty nice. The reason why I picked the robot in this scene is so that I could have somebody carrying the very sick character to safety. I wanted to show that Red is not doing mentally fine before, well, the massacre. And, well, Red is dealing with the severe effects of armor sickness. But also, armor sickness is a major encourager of regeneration. So there's benefits and major downsides. Also, pretty much everyone that encounters Red in this episode dies. I want to mention that armor sickness can only regen so much, so often. So, the reason why he doesn't regenerate from this is because he ran out of regeneration. For a parallel good dimension idea, I just decided it was a cool idea, and also I liked my characters too much to let them die so cruelly. Fun fact about Modi, I'm just gonna call him that, I don't care what his actual name is in the series, it's been like 6 months. I wanted to make him look like he would smell the worst out of the entire crew. The reason why I turned in our actual dates into 5 months and like 76 days is just because honestly it fits more for space. The reason why it had to be him is he's quite literally the only character that would be able to get away with it. And also, it's the hardest gut punch I could give. But hey, at least a good chunk of the cast survived. I mean like 5 guys. Obviously this is a good timeline. The reason why I picked this year date is so that I could say that characters from Hope could be here, and this is a good timeline, so they have to be characters that died and got to a good timeline. Basically. Also, this is probably the most logical response by an old detective man. Also, Melody is one of the few characters that is established to be able to revive anybody, and obviously I wanted to establish why there's the scar. So, head go squeeze.